Excuse me. Hello again. Where to start? If you read the screenshot, you'll see that I put down a lot of words that come under as synonyms of ABCs. Some people just don't, make the effort to find out anything, and it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. There is no mettle and resolve, it seems. Three and a half years ago, this was about who's who for me, and it's a synonym of ABCs, who's who. It's hard to believe that some of the people in the chase are as stupid as they make out, let's put it that way, or as blind as they seem to be, as in the sense, not blind physically, but mentally, unwilling to see something. Hey Redneck, how's it going? All good to hear. I've done a video, about the theory, too far to walk, begin it and take it, not far, but the end of the rainbow, we or you. What else? The theory, the footprint, the heel, the foot that goes across the page, those sort of things. Looks like a dinosaur. Hi, NFJ. And in it, I've been tried to be a bit, stern in regard to some of the people that are in the chase. The loud people, part of their script or not, I'm unsure. But yeah, there's no need to be behaving that way. There's no need to talk in that way. There's no need to treat people in that way, even if it's part of the script. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't take long. Seriously, it wouldn't take long. If you just looked up the synonyms of ABCs and had a conclusion as to what that could mean, it wouldn't take long at all. If you just trusted Forrest to not be in this environment, as it were. Wow. Hi, Nikki. Thank you. Yes, it was all good. Yes. Thought I was going for Sunday dinner because we go there anyway, around my son's. And when I got there, I just assumed it was a Sunday dinner. I just walked past the table, expecting the Sunday dinner to be on there, so I didn't really look. And when I came back, I realised it was a buffet, and then everybody came. So that was nice of them. So thank you for that. But yeah, it was good. Yeah, the thing is, there is no. Well, I suppose there is because you see it, but that's. So in the video that I did, that's their shit. That's the shit they made. It's nothing to do with Thrill of the Chase. The Thrill of the Chase for them, not Thrill of the Chase that Forrest gave us. There's a big difference between the quest, Thrill of the Chase, that these people went on, and the quest, Thrill of the Chase that Forrest said, joining my passion, joining my adventure, walking my footprint. The video that I did gives you the footprint on the left-hand side of the page with the two heels, and then you take the word foot and you go across to the home of Brown, basically, with the information, basically don't go past the home of Brown, stop, end, reverse, I stopped here, those sort of things. It's like, The information that you're given from Forrest is in the poem, and you find it in the poem, and that helps you understand all the other stuff. And the information in the book is in the poem. So you find the information and you find other stuff. And the information in the poem tells you how to solve the poem. You know, Five Leaf says, oh, show me your pre-clues and do this and do that. The whole chase was clues and hints. The whole chase. Everything that Forrest said pretty much was a clue and a hint. Everything. It's all in the poem. He wrote the poem twice, 3 times, I don't know. You can read that poem as it is, and you can read that poem, the same words in the poem. 2 poems in the poem. Well, there's probably more than 2 poems because there's another poem in the poem. But you can read the same poem again. And you can be in one place and find, you know, that your effort was worth. Will be, if you use the be. You can find found, wise, brave. Find it all if you just read it. But, you know, some people don't want to. Some people, paid or otherwise, you know, manipulated or otherwise, sad people or otherwise, doesn't make any difference. They just refuse to do it. And they're so arrogant in it. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy for people to say and do the things they do. Crazy. Forrest said, I'm going to go through most of the video now, I suppose. Forrest said, my poem is difficult, but not impossible. It's difficult, but not impossible. And then you have 50, 60, 70, however many people that have solved it say they're the solver. Well, that's impossible. So you've already stated that your solve is wrong. You made it impossible. It's impossible. If it's impossible, it's wrong. It's only supposed to be difficult to prove, not impossible to prove. But you made it impossible. A, you can't prove it. And B, how many is there? Which means you found a chest. You didn't solve the poem. Big difference. Big difference. Forrest's statement, difficult, not impossible, is because it's 50, 60, 70 solves, and that's impossible. It's impossible. If you have a solve along with all those other people, even if just 2 people have a solve, it's impossible to have 2 solves to the poem. You could have as many people as you want find a chest. And Forrest said, here you go. Here's some solutions to find a chest. Bible verses, head pressures, foot pound, blah, 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 ciphers. Won't lead you to the treasure. But here you go. Here's a few souls for a chest. It's impossible to be a soul for my poem. But here you go. Here's a few positive solutions. And it's like, nobody thinks, oh, Forrest has just told us, here are some ways to find a chest. It won't solve the poem and lead to the treasure, but we'll find a chest doing this. It's crazy. He tells you in these statements that he makes how to solve his poem, and people don't do it. Did you read the book? Yeah. Did you read the poem? Yeah. Did you read the book again? Well, some of it. Did you read it again though? No. Did you read the poem over and over? No. Why not? Well, I didn't need to. I had a soul. What? Did you use deep thinking, you know, with logic? No. Did you shift, drift, and adjust? No. Did you go one foot on the other? No. And you have the solve to the poem? Oh yeah, I found the chest. I know where it is. Okay. Did you look up all the words in the poem? No. Not even the nouns? No. Well, Forrest did. Don't you think? If the person who wrote the poem is telling you he looked up all those words and they don't mean what you think they do, don't you think you need the mettle and resolve that he told you to do the very same? You solved a poem without looking up the words that he looked up. What? Are you serious? You seriously expect me to believe you solved the poem without looking up the very words that he used in the poem. You never looked up any of them. No, I didn't need to. I had to solve. I'm pretty certain that Forrest was saying, I looked up all those words. Your metal and resolve is to look up all those words and try and work out what I did with them. Nah, I've got to solve for a chest. I'm all right. No, I absolutely don't know. It says it in the poem at the end. Basically, my channel name is probably all you need to know. If you understand those ABCs, it's probably all you need to know. Read up what the synonyms are. It's crazy. I find it hard to believe, and that's why I have to believe these people are just, acting this. And that's why I said to Forrest, I don't know who's who. These ABCs say this, this, and this, and this, and this. But these people, nah, you don't get to 60 and be that stupid. That's impossible. That's crazy. You can't be that stupid. And I'm not talking about genuine people that I talk to here that I believe, are really searching. I'm talking about these people, these idiots, as it says in the poem, these idiots that tell me this bull and expect me to believe it. It's like, are you crazy? I read what it says in the poem. I read it. I understand the theory of too far to walk. I understand the 1, 2, 3. I wrote a video title explaining what this is about. And you expect me to believe the bull that you can? No. And you tell me it needs English grammar, Mr. Troy Barlow. What? What does Forrest say? Begin it. That's it. It's done. Begin it where? You begin it where? That's what you're being told. It's got nothing to do with where warm water's hot. What's wrong with you? You do all of that. And it's like, in English, if somebody says to you, begin it, well, you begin it. It, that's what you begin. You begin it. Where do you begin it? You begin it where? That's where you begin it. Where? That's what you're being told. Begin it where? So where it is, that's where you begin. And don't tell me any different. That's it. Begin it where? Do you know what where means, Mr. Troy Barlow? Do you? No. Did you look up the words? No. Well, what the heck are you saying? Look up the word and then tell me that Forrest didn't say, begin it here. Begin it where? I don't get it. These people talk a whole load of bull. They expect me to believe it. And I'm thinking, did you do anything that Forrest said? In order to get your soul, did you do anything that Forrest said? No. I read the poem. I came up with a solution. Well, no, I didn't come up with a solution. I was given a solution and I thought, oh, that sounds good. I'll do that one. No bias there then. And it's like, no, I don't believe it. I think, someone's telling you what to say and you're saying it because you can't be that silly. It's beyond me. My head can't comprehend that these people of 60 years old have no manners, have no idea how to talk to people, ban people and get banned. It's like, what the heck? You're 60. A generation of people. At least here. And I'm certain, the freedom of speech in America is more important than the freedom of speech over here. And the ability to tolerate. And it's like, what the heck are you saying? And again, it's not every American. It's these loud 60-year-olds that say they have the soul and belittle everybody else, get in a group of 4 or 5, and then don't say to each other, I think your soul's wrong. There's 5 people in there with different souls picking on somebody with another soul. There's 4 more people in the same room that you don't agree with. And yet you say, yeah, I agree with you, Streets in 4. What? Well, you just carried your soul out then. Oh, no, the soul's on my channel. What? You can't all have a solve. It's impossible. So therefore, you must just admit you didn't solve the poem. And they carry on and on and on and on. And I think, what? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Why is all this so clear to me? I know. Going to watch a movie. You all have a good day. Cheers, Paul. Thanks for the quick. How's it work? Clapperboard. Difficult but not impossible. I am amazed that, if it is chasing, that, or whoever, whatever, that they think that this, because it's not believable. It's not believable. It's not believable. I don't mind it. I don't mind the not believable bit, that these people are 60 years old and they can't, think for themselves. But the insults, there's no need for that. Crazy stuff, there's no need for that. If you have a part to play the part, but don't get personal. And I say in the video, if you want to, if you want to slap me around the face with a glove, chuck it down, I'll fight you. I'm not bothered. But I've got more ammunition on my side than you have. It's just crazy. Crazy. Hey, Davey, how's it doing? My bad, that was on and my. Don't know what that means. Oh, he said he didn't have any sound. Yeah. Been there, done that. Cheers, Redneck. Yeah, it's over now. 2 o'clock in the morning now, but it was a good birthday, so thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But my endeavour, my aim in this is how difficult it is. My aim in this is to prove that Forrest Fenn was right. With all this rubbish that was going on, my aim was, no, correct. What he did was amazing, and people should know. And Forrest is saying, shut up, don't say nothing. So obviously Forrest doesn't need my help to prove that what he did was correct. But in my own mind, my own way, there were people that really did want to solve the poem, have answers. And I was trying to say, look, there is a way to know. Forrest said there's a way to know. And basically, if you just look at the ABCs, that's the way to know. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about the theory. He's talking about his way of using the letters that he has in the poem. And that's why I looked up all the words, etc., etc., etc. Focus, key, all of that stuff. Excuse me. So, in my opinion, I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I'm the solver. I'm saying, look, here's information. It's readily available from Forrest and in the poem. All you have to do is find it. That's all you have to do. Just look for it, find it, away you go. I'm not saying you're going to get the solve with it. I'm saying here's the information. This is what Forrest Fenn was doing. If you understand the words, and I gave you all the words. That was my first thing that I did for everybody. I said, look at these words that Forrest used. Look what they could mean. And nobody bothered. Not one person. Well, no, not even Davey. Nobody bothered to look at the words. I know me and David got together, but it wasn't a case of, David looked at the words and went, oh, Mary, look at these words. They mean this. And nobody bothered to look. And yet Forrest Fenn says, I looked up all the words in that poem, especially the nouns, because words don't mean what you think they do. And nobody bothered. Nobody bothered. To me, that's crazy. Even foible is a word of ABCs. And to me, that's expensive. That's costly. That's crazy. Cheers, INFJ. Yeah, I know. I think, you were one of the early ones. So I apologise for that statement. Yeah, you did. But that's crazy. I mean, that's suicidal. A man who wrote a book and a poem in a book, and he said, in this poem, I looked up all the words. And everybody thinks they don't have to. Not everybody, INFJ. Majority of people think they don't have to. What the heck? That's crazy. That's not even believable. It's not believable. But in that, Forrest says you need metal and resolve. Well, what do you need the metal and resolve for? The poem is as simple as it can be. As I have gone on and then with my treasures bold, I can keep my secret where riches new and old. It's not difficult. So what do you need the metal and resolve for? Most people solve that poem in about 20 minutes. They had a place. Oh yeah, warm water, salt is here, and blah, 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 blah. If I go down this canyon, do this and do that and do the other, it's done. Solved it. 2 weeks later, you formulated, made it a bit better, whatever. It was done. Where's the metal and resolve for that? Most people who had a solve, it didn't take that long at all. So I'm pretty certain that statement is saying, look, sorry, but you're going to have to look up all them words. You're going to have to understand them. And like I say, I went to the nth degree. I looked at every letter to see what that could mean. Because a letter is a word. And Forrest, being the sly person that he is, he could have meant look up every letter. And I did. And when you read it, you can get a story from it. Absolutely can get a story from it. It's crazy, but you can. Nobody knows my soul. And yet they say, your soul's rubbish. What? Unreal. I played a game of chess with Forrest. I played hide and seek with Forrest. I played canasta with Forrest. I played Scrabble. I played word search. I played crosswords. I've done lots of different things in the poem with Forrest. And they say my soul's rubbish. They found a chest and my soul was rubbish. No, I think the soul's pretty good. The fact that you can play chess, I think that's a pretty good solve. It's better than just finding a chest. And it's like, I don't know. And again, I say, if it's part of the chaos, if it's part of making something happen in the background, this is happening while this is happening. If everybody was supposed to find a chest and Forrest says, those people that found a chest, on the Rolodex, I know who you are. I know you found this chest with this soul. I know who you are. You found the chest with this soul. I know who you are. You found the chest with this soul. If that's what Forrest had, that's what Forrest had. But these people that say they solved the poem and only found a chest and then say, well, the chest was on your lure. What? Well, hang on. You found the chest, not Jack, but the chest was on your lure. And you found the chest. You found the chest, but the chest was on your lure. So what's the rest of the poem about then? What's the treasure? If you found the chest and the chest is on your lure, there's something else. Well, where's that in your soul? Well, I didn't do that. What, you found a chest? Yeah. We haven't solved the poem then. If you don't know what the poem's about, and then the video, I talk about, Forrest said, the information is to aid the finder, not the seeker. These people say they're the solvers, but they don't know what Forrest is saying. Are you kidding me? My information is to aid the finder, not the seeker. So if you are the finder or the solver, you know exactly what Forrest Fenn is talking about. You must do. Because he's helping you. He's telling you stuff. If he's aiding you, you better know what he's saying. Otherwise, he's not aiding you. Oh, I solved it though. So you know everything what the chase is about. No? You know two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. You know what that's about. No? You know why the spot is so special. No? You know why the hairs are in the jar though, don't you? No? Why are you saying you solved the poem then if you don't know anything about it? What the heck is wrong with you? It's incredible if they are real people. If they are real people, that they can say and do the things they do. But even if it's scripted, it's like, what? No. You don't need as many people saying they found a chest if this is scripted and part of the plan. You don't need that many people. Granted, those solves are there to be had. But not all of the solves can be stupid. You can't say you found a chest and not know anything about the treasure if the chest is just a lure. That's stupid and impossible, which makes it simple enough to go, oh, hang on, I've got an impossible solve. It's only supposed to be difficult. My solve must be wrong. You can't even say that. What the it's just crazy. Crazy. Remember I asked you if any other thesaurus worked. Yeah. And I didn't look. I didn't look at any other thesaurus. I think once I started looking at the words, I was hooked in looking at the words, and they seemed to be giving me enough answers. I didn't bother looking anywhere else. Is it to my detriment? I don't know. But Forrest said he looked them all up, so I thought, well, look them all up. And I don't know how I got onto word hippo. Somebody might have told me to use word hippo for all I know. I can't remember. It's nearly 5 years ago, maybe 6. And I can't remember how I got onto it. But I just started looking up the words. And like I say, it's called a company called Cat or something, and it's in Australia. Those people that did it. Hey, Five, how's it going? Hi. The world 64 minute is used the word so and so. Yeah. I'm not. I don't count you in the. I have a YouTube channel on Solver. 5. Although I still count you in the impossible solves. If there's 50, 60 of you and you're all the solver, that's impossible. So that means no, you're not the solver. If you're given a bunch of solves, positive solutions. If you're given a bunch of positive solutions from the person who set up the chase and told they won't lead you to the treasure, you better believe they won't lead you to the treasure. So, in my opinion, Forrest is saying, look, here's however many there was. Say 6. I don't know how many there was, but just say 6. Here's 6 positive solutions to find a chest. Knock yourself out. They won't lead you to the treasure, but you will find a chest if you use this method. Knock yourself out. So therefore, you found a chest, but you didn't solve the poem. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible for there to be so many people who solved the poem just finding a chest, considering the chest is just a lure, and considering, Forrest said, sharing my passion, sharing my adventure. Does anybody know my secret treasure? The treasure's not secret. Not the chest you're looking for. That's not secret. But there is a secret treasure. There must be, because Forrest said there was. So, what is it? If you solve the poem, it should tell you what it is. And it should tell you all the other stuff as well. So basically, Forrest just went, look, here's a way of getting a chest. Knock yourself out. That was it. But it wasn't a way of finding the treasure. And, I could be wrong. But Troy says that he thinks Forrest gave Sam, try the wheel. I think Forrest gave everybody their soul, if that's how their mind worked. And they, jumped on, whichever one took their fancy. The trouble with me is I did a whole load of, same as everybody else. I think my first solve was Cripple Creek because of Holt. Take it in Phantom Canyon Road. And I went past Stars in Colorado for the Blaze. My first solve, and I thought, I don't know, this is a bit weird. And I started doing different solves, and they all worked. Every single one of them worked. Every single one. Every single one. It's like, nah. So then I did a different solve and ended up going to Wyoming. And then, whilst it was a different way, a different method, the end result was the same. You have to go boots on the ground to see if you found something. Not go, oh, it's there. You know what I mean? Just know it's there. It's there. That's where it is. That's a big difference. And if you have to search for anything, it ain't you. If you have to search 12 foot, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. If you have to search, it's not you. You have to go right straight to it. You have to know where you're going before you leave the house, and just go right straight to it. If I told you homeward bound, you go right straight to it. So if you find the homeward bound, you know where you're going. That's it. It's that simple. Seriously, it's that simple. And while I say it's that simple, it's a lot of metal and resolve, shifting, drifting, adjusting, moving with confidence. Sure for the one that did, 1 foot on the other. It's everything that Forrest said. If you look up the ABCs, if you look up Forrest Fenn's secret, if you look up Forrest Fenn answer, if you look up Forrest Fenn rules, they all mean the same thing. If you look up Forrest Fenn significance, if you look up Forrest Fenn whatever, I can't remember which ones to put down because there's hundreds. But ABCs, the theory, so I could have put Forrest Fenn's theory. But ABC seems to cover more ground, as it were. So in the video, it has a dinosaur for you, 5-leaf. It has a T-Rex type, if you imagine. Oh, imagination as well is another synonym of ABCs. Looks a bit like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And basically, you start at the footprint and you walk across the page, 1 foot on the other. You know, following 9 clues, as it were. It doesn't tell you the answer, but you have an understanding of the poem, and you understand the theory, which goes 1, 2, 3. It's like, wow, this is easy. And that's why Forrest gave you the information to understand it. You know, is it a line from the poem? Yes. No. Because it's not. It's only part of a line. There is no way you can say that's a line from the poem. It's part of a line from the poem. Not far but is the first bit. Too far to walk is the second bit. So, no, it's not a line from the poem. But oh yeah, it is, because it actually says on the word theory that it's a line from the poem. And the information in the poem says it's a line from the poem. So he says no, but then he has to say yes. Because no, it's not. It's not a line from the poem. It's part of a line from the poem. But then when you look at what it says it's line. And it tells you 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, the theory helps you out with, balk being in the poem. Instead of halt, you can use the word balk, because I is 9, A is 1, B is 2. B worth the cold is important because you put in B. You don't put in below, you put in B, according to the theory, according to the ABCs of the Forrest Fenn poem. You put in B, which gives you the L, because the 2 on the other side is B as well. So just, a weird, I know you don't think there's any pre-clues 5, but as I have and with, look at it. It helps you understand the poem. As I have and with. It just tells you something. Most of the and tells you something. I think there was 9 ands. There's 9 ands in the poem. Ooh, 9 ands. Could they be clues? There's 9 eyes. Could they be clues? There's 9 something else. It's, I think, is it it's? I think the and comes with a with. I think there's 8 ands and a with. I can't remember now. I just did that poem in so many different ways. Hey MJ, how's it going? I don't need turn silver if it was gone. Okay. There's one person here that's not uncomfortable. That's for sure. To be my phone's latest upgrade made it forget. It's good to see you, MJ. What's going on here? Can you hear my computer racing? Oh, Davey, you know my camera worked on the other computer. I was going to go on that computer to do this. It didn't work. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So the other computer I can't go on because the camera didn't work. And then the other day it just came on by itself. And I thought, oh, great. I'll use that to do my stream from now on. So I went to use that today. It didn't work again. So I did this video, and it does, tend to stress, about Troy and people like that. I tried to be, forceful for all of it, but sometimes I laugh because I think, nah, it's pointless because it's not true. There's no way that it can't be. If it is, it makes me laugh. I just don't believe it. I don't believe you can be that arrogant and that blind to something. And I don't mean physically blind. I mean, just choosing not to see or even try to see. Forrest says, think about the what ifs. And they don't think about the what ifs. Trusty says, oh, it's going to finish in 16 months. Well, you've got 16 months to look at another solve. You've got 15 months to just look up the word cipher or the word ABCs. You've got 16 months to just think, well, what if? It's not going to change your soul, but it might open your eyes a little. So, I don't know how Five Leaf's doing it, but he can see you all. Even I can't see them all five. There is a lot of information that the poem can give, and I am fearful of saying the wrong things in that, there's a promise of new discoveries. So I don't want to spoil any future plans, because Forrest says, who says I can't affect the future? So whilst I'm not bothered about proving a solve. That's not what this is about. This is just about those people that really want answers are not part of this. This is about them. And the original videos were about, proving Greg and Barbara and those, loud people that there is an answer to the poem. And all of this talk about suing people, Forrest Fenn is a fraud and that. It's just stuff that you're making up. And I know later on, it looks bad because of the Jack scenario and everything else, but it's all part of a plan. It's not to do anybody out of anything. It's just part of a plan to make something happen. And I don't know if Forrest is just looking at these people and going, well, if you think this, tough titty. I don't know what's behind him in that sense. Why? I understand the making it happen because you can put it out there, this chest, and then take the treasure with you, because people will have only been looking for a chest. So I understand that. But then, even if you do that, Jack could be Forrest. Jack could be the solver, Forrest. And his 9 Mile hole is true. Or Jack is true. And it can be found at 9 Mile hole. Because it can. It can be found at 9 Mile hole. It's in the poem. I showed you. People say, oh, no solve for 9 Mile hole. Well, 9 Mile hole is as good a solve as the cipher. As good a solve as Try the Wheel. As good a solve as Lost in Thought. As good a solve as Superman. As good a solve as... And just list goes on and on. And people won't admit it. And people are coming in on YouTube and saying, yeah, but if you knew the solve, it's this. It's another chest. Stop saying if you knew the solve. You're not talking about solve. You're talking about finding a chest. If you knew how to find a chest, this is the way. That's what you should be saying. If you knew how to find a chest, this is how you find a chest. You go to the gallery, which is not 8.25 miles north of Santa Fe. So you must be talking about something else, because the chest is 8.25 miles north of Santa Fe. Just totally ignore what Forrest said and say the chest is there. Now, if you want to say Santa Fe, then say the treasure. Because there is no stipulation for the treasure. The treasure could be anywhere. It could be in China for all you know. It could be on the moon for all you know. It could be anywhere. So don't say you found a chest. Don't say that, because then you're wrong. You're admitting you're wrong. You're in the impossible category of I found a chest and Forrest solve is only difficult, not impossible. You all found a chest. You didn't solve the poem. To me, that's the difference. You all found a chest, and that's why you can't agree. Because you all found a chest that you're supposed to find. If Forrest gives you 4 states and you found a chest in 4 states, what does that tell you? It's impossible that you all solved the poem in 4 different states. No, that's impossible. And if you don't understand what Forrest is saying in respect to all of the stuff that he said, if you don't understand what Jack is about, if you don't understand the heritage auction, if you don't understand the GPS fiasco, if you don't understand why Symphony went to the Flat Island on the Madison and then to Totem Cafe, if you don't understand, or why the pictures were taken in the office, or why Pam was asked by Ryan Bavetta pick 3 words far too soon. If you don't understand any of that, it's because Forrest wasn't talking to you, and therefore you're not the solver. So it's easy for people to say that they solved the poem, but all they're really saying is they found a chest, which was a lure, because there was a secret treasure, and that you can't deny. You can't deny there's a secret treasure, because Forrest said, and I always go to Forrest said, he said, get it from the horse, well, Seabiscuit. He said, does anybody know about my secret treasure? In that interview, where all you people probably were. But, and we'll go, no, we don't know. Good. What? What secret treasure? What secret treasure you talk about, Forrest? That would have been my question. Whoa. You said you had a chest in the Rocky Mountains. There's nothing secret about that. What do you mean, secret treasure? That would have been my question. What do you mean, secret treasure? No, I don't know about it, but what do you mean, secret treasure? And then when you read the book, the dust cover, it says it again. So therefore you have to ask yourself, hang on a minute, what's the secret treasure? What's this all about? And then you get the information from Jack. Is this the book? Is this the chest that's in the book, The Thrill of the Chase? Yes. What? That's not the chest you talked about, Forrest. You didn't talk about a chest of gold nuggets and a couple of bits and pieces. Your description of the chest, which you can find in the poem, it's not the one in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. It is the one that went to Heritage Auction. Absolutely. 100%. It's the gold in the chest in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. That's why Jack asked the question. To me, it's not difficult. To me, it sounds right. There's nothing wrong with that. It is the book. It is the chest that was in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. It is the chest and the gold that was in the book that's in The Thrill of the Chase. The only difference is the chest wasn't being sold. So now it is the gold that was in the book, that was in the chest in the book, The Thrill of the Chase. And, Forrest in the poem is pretty much saying, yes, it's my gold, and yes, it's my chest, because he's holding both. He's attached to both. And he's attached to Troy when he's saying it. And Troy's the one that wanted provenance. There's no provenance. There's no provenance. Yes, there is. There's Forrest in the poem saying, Troy, look at me holding the chest and look at me holding the gold and tell me there's no provenance. Where Troy is up the creek without a paddle. Is that a true statement? Of course it is. Troy himself said he went up the canyon. That's not a lie. It's in the poem. Exactly what it is. Not trying to take the piss. That's exactly what it is. He's up his canyon without a paddle. Because he thinks he's got the solve. He thinks it's on his channel. He doesn't realise it can't be. Because all you do is begin it. That's it. That's what you had to do. Begin it. That's it. Begin it where? You began it where? That's where you began it. And if you look up where means here. So you begin it here. That's it. You start with a T, you get an I, you get a T, you get an L, you get an E, you get title. Before you go past the Homer Brown, where it's no place for the meek, you get title, and then you get the rest. It's not difficult. And if you read it, you get the footprint and you go 1 foot across the page, foot, 3 foot, 3 foot, and you're at the Homer Brown. It's not difficult. It is difficult after doing all the other stuff, but it's not difficult to understand that you have to simplify the poem. You start the footprint. He asked the question, Forrest did, who will walk in my footprint? My family don't want to. Who will? Well, how are you going to find it? Walk in his footprints. Be his shadow. Forrest needed a wingman. He didn't need alpha males. He didn't need lead searchers. He didn't need those people. They're not the people he wanted. He wanted a wingman. And if you listen good, the N and the G in wingman, that's what he wanted. He didn't want to end up like Goose. These people that were supposed to be his wingman, they went behind him and tried to shoot him down. He wanted somebody who would follow him. Everything was about following. It's no place for the meek. Follow me. Don't go past this point. You cannot find it on your own. Follow me and I'll tell you the answers. That's what the poem was about. Come and find me. That's what he said. He's playing a game with you. Thrill of the chase. Chase me. Find me. That's all it was. That's all it was. Find me. I dare you to come find me. And nobody did. Nobody bothered. They just looked for a chest and said, yeah, I found a chest. Great. Don't tell me you found a chest. Read me what the poem says. That's what it says in the poem. Read me. Where it says the answers I already know. Read it. Read it. And above. Read my war for me. It's in the poem. Totem Kappa Caper in the poem. My war for me in the poem. Just read it. I don't know. I don't see the resistance unless it's a planned resistance. If you've got a solve and you've had that solve 3 or 4 years and someone comes along and says, well, I'm reading stuff out of the poem and it's factual information that Forrest Fenn gave us, and you're supposed to take the information from the book and bring it to the poem and read the book, read the poem, read the book again, slowly, read the poem over and over. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm giving people. Really, I don't like it. It's crazy. Which to me says even script is a synonym of ABCs. So I expect it. I expect it to be a script. It's not, script is a synonym of cipher. So I expect the script. And I say scripted or predicted, ciphered or predicted. I'm not bothered about this chase. I'm not bothered about it. I'm trying to prove that Forrest did something amazing. And I'm trying to, if there are real searchers out there who don't understand how good this was, just, try and point them in the right direction. For me as well, whilst I'm sticking up for Forrest, I'm not being an arsehole by knowing some information and not giving it to other people. If you listen, you listen. If you don't, you don't. But the whole point of this was to listen. If you were going around saying you found a chest, you didn't solve the poem. It's as simple as that. You didn't solve the poem. Are we sure that Jack's soul was 9 Mile Hole? Depends how you look at that. So a solve was at 9 Mile Hole, and the chest was sold at the Heritage auction. You can have a solve for 9 Mile Hole, and that doesn't necessarily have to be Jack's solve. That is a solve at 9 Mile Hole, and that is what people are saying. But it's possible that there was a solve, a different solve, and Jack's solve is just covering, or the solve we've been given is just covering for the solve that actually took place, which is a conversation I have with, Dave. There are many answers in the poem, and it 100% depends on which answer Forrest Fenn wanted. You can find a chest and get title to the gold, or you can find a chest. Everyone can find a chest and get something, and somebody who found the something, and somebody who found the real chest gets title. So everybody found a chest gets something, and someone who found the real chest gets title, if that makes sense. I don't think you had to find the treasure to get the treasure, if that makes sense. I think Forrest wanted to take it with him. So to have a chest that was found and everybody stopped looking could mean you take it with you. But it was found, so the scenario had to play out. I found no chest. Oh, right, okay. I don't know how to take that. Were you looking for a chest? If you weren't looking for a chest, then that's a good thing. Oh, I don't know what's happening here. Can't. I'm going too far back. I found no chest. Jep. It's not supposed to. That's the whole point. You're supposed to go back to the beginning and start again. As I have and with. Just told you how to do it. As I have and with. What does that give you? Have a look. Bearing in mind, cipher is a Roman numeral. I don't know. The whole point is you've been told that Jack is fake by Forrest Fenn in the New Mexico videos and all sorts. Jack is there to help you understand. Don't be biased. Don't believe your own imaginations and following the imaginations of Forrest Fenn. And bearing in mind, imagination is ABCs. So they're either rules, they're clues, they're hints, and other words. Just, you're not going to do this on your own. He has to tell you. The poem has to tell you. You won't do it on your own. Whatever solve you come up with, if you didn't listen to Forrest, it's irrelevant. Doesn't want to know. Doesn't want to know you found a chest. He gave you 6 or 7, 8, whatever. Bible verses, head pressures, foot pounds, square inch, whatever. Offered as positive solutions. So he's telling you in that statement, here are some of the solutions that will help you find a chest, but they won't lead you to the treasure. Okay. My thought was, well, I won't do them then. I won't do that. I'm not going to do that. It's a positive solution, but it won't lead to the treasure. What? What? So you're going to find something, which is probably the chest. And I'm just assuming this. I don't assume normally, but for this, I'm thinking he's giving you that and he's telling you, here's a way to find a chest. But it won't help you find the treasure. Just make you look stupid because you say you found a chest. How about that? Tigger. Hey, Tigger. I didn't see you come in, but it's good to have you here. Thank you. Is it birthday? Is it your birthday as well, Tigger? I missed something. I haven't seen you come in, Tigger. Dope. The solver. Hey, Frank. How you doing, mate? Solver is listening. However, he's playing by his own rules. No. No. Don't think that. There are no rules here. Forrest is going to make this happen. And I said in the video, if Forrest wants to take it with him, he can take it with him. No one's going to know, if I am correct. No one will know anything. But for me, these crazy people who say and do the things that they do, working, alongside Forrest or for Forrest or with Forrest, whatever, or just doing what they want to do, however it is, then, I don't mind the making it happen and the chaos, but I do mind the personal insults and attacks and the bullying and everything else. There's no need for it. I can understand that you want all the misinformation and all the distraction, but calling the family out, calling, going around people's houses, and I don't know if it's true or not. Like I say, ABC's is script, so it could be scripted, ciphered, or these people are real. I don't mind. I'll talk to anybody, but when you start getting personal and attacking people, I don't like it. I don't like it, and I will make a statement about that. I am trying to help. If people don't like my help, that's fine. But don't start attacking me because you don't want to make an enemy of me. You seriously don't. I'm trying to be helpful to everybody, myself, Forrest, and people in the Chase community. I don't get why there's such a pushback in that. I do fear that there's too much information that I'm giving. I do fear that. But I still think, it's not enough for people to understand unless they do, the things that I did. And they're not prepared to. I've seen that. They're not prepared to do it. Whether they've already got a payday or know of a payday, so they don't need to look for the promise of new discoveries, etc., etc., etc. Whether that's happened, or they're just arrogant, ignorant people who think, they can do it without Forrest. I don't know. But there's no playing by any rules. I'm trying to do what Forrest said without compromising the person I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And that's if you're implying that on the solver, Frank. Excuse me. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a maverick. I've just followed what Forrest Fenn said. The only maverick in me is that I didn't do the same thing that everybody else did. I wasn't trying to beat Forrest. I wasn't trying to go against Forrest. I was trying to listen to him. And that's the difference. Oh, I'm gonna do this poem. I'm gonna solve it. I'm gonna show him. Blah blah blah. What? Are you stupid? What? What are you doing? He said the answers he already knows. I've done it tired and now I'm weak. Why would he say that? That's a crazy thing to say. It doesn't even make sense. It's in the poem. So he wrote the poem twice. Find the words that are in the poem. Find the words that are in the poem. You were told, all you were told to do was be wise and found. That's all you were told to do. Brave and in the wood. Then you have, most importantly, listen. But that all comes. So hear me all and listen good. So in that, you're going to have hear me all. You need to see that. You need to see the listen. And it's all in the poem. Just read it again, twice, over and over. Read the information you're given. These are the things you have to be. Your effort will be worth. B is important. Put in B. Effort and worth in the same place. You're reading the poem again. But you're reading the last bit first. If you read the poem, read me what the poem says and it's game over. It says that in the poem. Exactly those words. But if you can read what the poem says, you can read the other stuff. Now, with the game over bit, it'll take you this way. You can read what the poem says and go another way as well and get different information. And you can read me what the poem says. And the poem says, I stopped here. And if you know the map, you'll know exactly where here is. But it runs along and says, I, S-T, T-S, end, O-P. Bit like a cross, an X. And then it says reverse. Go back. Go back. I stopped here. It tells you, don't go past the home of Brown. It tells you in the poem. And on the other side of the poem, it says, go to the home of Brown. If you see where Troy is, up his creek, go up from there. You'll see it says, go to where Brown is, and then the home of Brown. It's like, it's not quantum mechanics. And that's another word for ABC's mechanics. Who do you want working on your car? Everyone found a chest, but Heritage Auctions, yeah, they didn't get to keep it. There's a reason for that, but fake chest, go figure. It actually says counterfeit where everybody is. They talk about the shit show, but like I say, the shit is their shit. They walked into the room, sat in the middle, left it there. And the smell assaulted Forrest's senses. You need an aha moment. Even that is important. Not a ha ha ha, an aha moment. What if X on a map? What if? What if? Just, I don't know. I try to listen. And it doesn't matter if I'm wrong. It matters if Forrest makes it happen. That's what matters. And by all accounts and everything that we've seen, it looks like, it's all going good. There could have been a hiccup, but it looks like that might be taken care of. I think the chase is where it should be. And if whoever the solver is, I'm sure they don't want to screw it up. But I'm pretty certain the Forrest would think, you have to be true to yourself. And that's what makes you who you are. And if you are the solver, that would be why you solved it, because you're true to yourself. I don't see the chase. I don't see it being in a bad place. And I don't see that, the solver's playing by his own rules. I think he's reading what the information is and doing his best to disseminate it. It does not matter what you write as long as the person reading it knows what you mean. I seriously think that people, he said people are overcooking the poem, but when I speak to David, the information given could be fully contained in the poem. So that means it may not exist in the outside world. just in the imagination, the ABCs in the poem, excuse me, which is obviously letters and stuff like that, which helps you understand, which helps you understand, the way that I do it, or we do, I should say. So if you have the theory, which is what's been talked about in that interview with Lorraine Mills, if you understand the poem, you can understand the information that Forrest is giving. He's not talking about real events. He's saying, look, the words that I use are precise words. I use the same words over and over again. I don't change from the words that I use. And I can't, because those are the words that are in the poem. So if I say something, and I say it more than once, and then twice, or 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and it sounds exactly the same, it's because you have to find it in the poem, written the way that it's wrote in the poem. That's it. There's no big mystery about it. I'm telling you, word for word, which is another synonym of, the same ones that I've talked about, but precise. It's by the book, by the numbers, to the letter, to the nth degree, blah, blah, blah. And that's why I did it. Because those are the words that Forrest gave us. And I looked up all the words. I looked up all the words in the poem because he told us. He did. And if he didn't, you haven't solved it. There's no way. There is no way you solved it if you didn't look up. And by that, I mean solved it, not found a chest. You can all find a chest. Mechanic. So I'll just carry on. First, I will say, knowing how Forrest did things, it wouldn't surprise me if he was confident would reach the news regardless of how our soul was feeling. First, I will say, knowing how Forrest did things, it wouldn't surprise me if he was confident his encryption solution would reach the news regardless of how our soul was feeling. Yeah. It fried my brain. Is that just supposed to be it fried my brain? It took me a few seconds to understand what he was asking. A result shifting changed the whole world. I don't know how he did it. Freaks me out to think about it, I have to admit. I've said before, if I knew Forrest Fenn and he said to me, Mario, I've got an idea, and he told me what the idea was, I'd be like, no, Forrest, what are you talking about? That ain't going to happen. And then he come back later and said, you know that idea? I've had another idea. I'm going to do a treasure hunt. What? What? How are you going to do that? Well, I'm going to write a book, and in the book I'm going to put this poem, and that's going to be the vehicle. Oh, ABCs. And that's going to be the vehicle for this treasure hunt. And I'm going to put $1 million out in the Rocky Mountains in a chest to make it happen. I'll be like, you're insane. You're nuts. Check yourself in. No. What are you talking about? No. That's going to be a waste. No. How wrong would I have been? No, he put it in. He put it in. He gave you it. He gave you it on a plate. He said, look, here are some solves. No, here are some positive solutions. He gave you it. He knew it was there. He told the whole world. Bible verses. Somebody's doing sonnets, but Bible verses would help to get a chest. Foot pressures would get a chest. Well, foot is in the poem. 1 foot on the other, 3 foot going across the page from the footprints and the heels, one on top of the other. He told you the answer. He told you the answer and how to find it. just, for that information. And it looks like a Tyrannosaurus Rex when you put it in there. And it's a clump of a boot, potentially, because the heel is the heel to a boot. And when you look quickly down, you see the boot on that side. And when you look down, you see the boot at Brown, where Bork is. Because he put Bork in the poem, even though we think he didn't. He did. And it went with walk. Read it, 5. You're pretty good. Read it. And he put toe to toe in there. He didn't just put toe to toe. He put TOW, TO, TOE, and TOH, which is a solve in New Mexico. Go figure. 4 toe to toes telling you something. And a toe to toe from the theory. 1, 2, 3. As I have and with. 4. I pray for these. No one would listen. 4. 1V. As I have and with. Go figure. How could Forrest do that? I parade 4Ds. 4Ds in the poem. He parades them. Not he prayed for these. He didn't pray for these. He didn't pray. He parade. He parade 4Ds. He put them out in front of you in the shape of an arrow. And no one would listen because there's no D for wood. WOUL. There's a D missing. But if you, as I have and with, realize 4 is a D, you're braving in the wood. And there's a different wood there. But it still needs the 1 and the V. And a cipher is a Roman numeral. And ABCs are Roman letters. Go figure. Is there a U in the Roman alphabet? No. Is there a V? What? Just listen to what Forrest says. Who does that right? Who does that right? I don't know what that means. I'll crack the hint of gypsy magic drawing depicting the detached. Confident of that fact. You're saying some good stuff here, Redneck. What's going on? You make out like you don't know anything and then you say these things. So then his prank would have turned himself, but he did say this finder solved the clues that were in the poem. It just seems a lot to put on a solver without some treasure proof. All the proof you need is in the poem. I'm telling you now, I kid you not. I don't know how it was done. I don't know if there's an algorithm or, we're looking at years ago, 20 odd years ago. AI and that was hardly talked about 20 odd years ago. Maybe Forrest, had early versions of AI. But this is crazy stuff. You would have to put all that information that's in the poem. I'm talking history and everything, all sorts of stuff. You would have to put all that into the poem and then say, right, here's all this information. Books and books and books and books of information. Write a poem with 6 stanzas. Or no, what are the parameters? Condense this down. Condense all this information down to its smallest point. The smallest possibility to put all this information. And then AI and come up with 6 stanzas. Because no, it's just not possible. It's not possible to do that poem. I don't know how he did it. I really don't know how he did it. I have no idea how he did it. It's not possible. You can't put all that information in there. And it's not just history. It's future stuff. It's stuff about me as well. It's like, what? Stuff about you. Stuff about you. He said that Troy would be in Wyoming but wouldn't go to Yellowstone National Park. What? You knew that in 2010. You knew there was going to be a person called Troy Barlow, not just Troy Barlow, he was going to go to Wyoming, but never set foot in Yellowstone National Park. Would not believe it. Then, later on in the poem, he says he's going to be up the creek without a paddle, claiming there's no provenance to his chest and his gold. What? Now again, it could be fixed. He could be playing this out, playing this role out. Fine, but how does he know about me? How does he know where I lived? My addresses? I don't know him. So whilst I want to believe that this is all scripted, you know, it's like, how could he know Jonathan Stew if he was only a young lad, a boy? You know, Daniel Barbarisi was only a boy when this started, or, you know, at least a young man. What the heck? 15 years ago, if he's 36, you know, he's a young man. You know, what? If he is, I don't know how old he is, but whatever age he is, he was a young man when this started. You know, Taylor Swift. What? Her middle name and everything, her family, the whole lot. No. No. Absolutely confirms. There's a word in the ABCs. There's a word in the ABCs that is on a map. And that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. More crazy than I could think. Like, you look at it and go, no. No. No, couldn't have done that. No. No. Crazy. No. And even the word no. Does that mean you didn't find it? Yeah, the chest and the treasure are two different things. Have to be. Because there's a secret treasure and there's a chest in the Rocky Mountains. And he says, I hid the chest and then I hid the treasure in one afternoon. He never said he hid the chest and the treasure together in the same place. He said he did it in an afternoon. I'm telling you now, if he hid the chest and the treasure in the same place, it would have took him a few minutes. I suppose it would depend how far the car was away, but no. He didn't need to say an afternoon unless he was telling you something else. Yeah, there was a chest, and there was the ability to solve a poem and gain title to the gold. I think you missed the fact that Forrest said the chest was going to go back. The chest was always going to go back. That's what he wanted. So what were you looking for? If the chest is going to go back, what were you looking for? You know, I said in my early videos, alone or together, you know, donating the chest, alone or together. The chest was always going to go back. So what were you looking for? If you're hoping to keep the chest, Forrest tells you in 2019, no, I said in my poem, I'll give you title to the gold. If you were hoping to keep your chest, I don't know what possessed you to think that. After what Forrest said, I said in my poem, I'll give you title to the gold. That's what you're going to get. You were never going to get a chest. Even if you found a chest, you weren't going to get a chest. So everything was there to be had. Everything was there to be had. There was no con. In fact, if anything, he was giving more away than he should be. Nothing that more spot, but a back forecast. Again, you know, you got people like Illinois Ghost. I could go to your spot, but you got people like Illinois Ghost. Alan Kelly said he did some shenanigans, you know, that try and fool other searchers. It's like, you crazy people, why? Why would you make a fake blaze? Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Why would you put a hole? Why would you paint something gold? Crazy people. Bill, I do not have the ability to let you come on. You can talk about yourself there. I don't have the ability. I told you before, you pay for it. You pay for Zoom. I'll let you come on. You can talk about yourself. We've all heard it, 50 million times, but if you want to talk about it, talk about it. I don't know, but if it's who they think you are, then don't. Well, the whole point of, who is Forrest Fenn? You haven't even worked it out. You found a chest, but you don't know who Forrest Fenn is. I can tell you now, it's pretty important to the story. It's very important to the story. Who is Forrest Fenn? Who do we think Forrest Fenn is? And who is he really? Or who could he be? It's very important to the story. Yes, but Bill has the title. Okay. And I don't see that that's, an issue, whether it was American or not. But if it was, it was. Yes, I love a lot of sub-chapter S's with that. Even that statement, Nikki, even that statement. What are you people think? Not you, but these people that say they found a chest, what are you thinking? What are your sub-chapter S's then? If you found a chest, why the sub-chapter S's? Do you understand that? No. And that's what I was saying earlier. Forrest was talking to aid the finder, not the seeker. If you don't understand what he's saying, how are you the solver? That's impossible. Because he was helping you. And you had to understand him if he's helping you. Otherwise, he's not helping you. He's just treating you like everybody else. But if he is helping you, then you should understand what he's saying. No cipher is needed. I didn't say there was one that was needed. I said, here's a cipher that will give you information. There isn't a cipher needed. Not for a solve. There's a cipher needed for the treasure. But you found a chest. Do you see how that works? Bill, do you see how it works? You had a cipher for a chest. No, you had a solve for a chest. There are no constraints on the treasure. The chest had to be 8.25 miles north of Santa Fe, but the treasure could have been anywhere. You just don't understand what Forrest is saying, so I have to think he didn't solve it. What's more real, the title, the chest, or the cipher? The Forrest Fenn cipher is more real. You need another one in there. Your cipher and the Forrest Fenn cipher, like the ABCs, you need that in there. If you're an American when you enter the restroom, an American when you exit the restroom, what are you while you're using the restroom? Emptying. Keep trying hard, you'll never find treasure. And all goes as an idiot who same spot. Yeah, but you're looking in the same spot. You're in the same spot. You haven't moved. I think most people looked in the same spot. He was out of the chase when I came in. I'm only hearing bits and pieces about what was done, but why are you destroying blazes and all sorts of things to try and stop other people finding it? That's crazy. Crazy. You shouldn't be destroying anything anyway. European. Ah, cool, redneck. I like that. How come Mary uses many things but no phone? But that's the only thing I do use, see? But you don't know how to read it, so you say I'm not using it. Trust me, I'm using it. I don't know. European. Oh dear, Forrest made everything say it's fake. Except the cipher, it is highly plausible. Yeah, but there's a different cipher. It's not your ciphers. Both of those ciphers, they're his. One, here you go, here's a cipher. But it won't let you find the treasure, so find the chest. 5. Trust me, I'm not arguing that you found a chest. I'm not arguing that the cipher's there. I know it's there. But you found a chest. Or at least you found the potential for a chest to be somewhere in the Rocky Mountains. That's what you found. You didn't solve the poem. And that's the difference. If you solved the poem, you'd know all the other stuff. And Forrest would be talking to you and aiding you in what you were doing. And you would know who he was, and you would know who the hair belongs to, and you would know why the spot is so special, and you would know. Do you see how it goes? Do you see how that works? You would know, because it's important to know what is worth knowing. Do you see how that works? The information that Forrest gives to aid the finder, and not just somebody who found a chest. Do you see how that works? Anybody who says they found a chest, and Forrest says, don't tell me you found a chest, I don't need to know your name. He knew everything about the chase. He knew all the answers he tells you in the poem. You found a chest. He knows that. He says in the poem, boring. Boring. I know you found a chest. You were meant to find a chest. That's the whole point of me putting a chest out there. You're supposed to find a chest. That's the whole point. I put a chest out there because you're supposed to find a chest, not a treasure. You're supposed to find this while I hide this. You're supposed to find this. Here it is. Look. There. There you go. Here. Have 6 of them. Have 6 souls. Well, 6 positive solutions. There you go. Knock yourself out. Find a chest. And you did. You took the cipher and went, yeah, I'll find a chest with the cipher. Well, if you have a soul with a cipher, what about the head pressures and the Bible verses and everything else? They work as well. Do you see how it works? You're not even thinking. It's impossible. Forrest said it was difficult, not impossible. It's crazy stuff, which means I think you're being paid. Or, I don't know, check yourself in. Well done. Well done, Bill. You're one of those 60-year-old people that I think, forgot all about his manners and everything that he was taught when he was at school. From his mom, dad, whatever. He keeps saying the same things. It won't change anything. See 5 leaf? You didn't find it because Bill did. No. I think you'll find, we looked in a few spots. I think you'll find there's a correlation, Bill, between where you look and where you find something. Is it? Is Yellowstone where the idiots look? Well, hope you don't need to go to Yellowstone to look for anything then. Well, those letters came from the postman that his mum was waiting for. And the ball of string? Where's that? Did he put it in the poem? Did you hear that, Bill? That's me resting my case. You say stuff and you don't even know what you're saying, and you walk yourself into a flipping door and it's shut. What are you doing? Bill has 5 ignored because 5 is trying to steal his vision. You all believe that you got something that you didn't. That's the only issue. And I have to believe that it's part of the show. Because I don't believe you're that thick, Bill. I don't believe 5 leaf is that thick. And I don't believe Street is that thick. And I don't believe Frank is that thick. And I find it hard to believe that in a chase where there's only about 50 people left, 4, 5 or 6 of them come from Ohio. What? Get out of here. No. No. No, 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 no. No. No way. No way. No way. Who the hell belongs to? Can you expand on that? Thought it was FFs. Well, who's FF? Who is FF? Who is he? Do you know? Forrest said, I hope no one ever finds out. Means he must be somebody else. Do you see how that works? That statement says, I'm somebody else, and I hope you don't find it. You're supposed to find him. He dared you. He dared you. He was going to go at 90, says in the poem, and you were supposed to find him. And nobody looked. They looked for Jack. Oh man, they followed Jack everywhere. Through Hell's Half Acre, through Woods Landing. They followed him everywhere, 9 Mile Hole. And nobody looked for Forrest. And Forrest was the one you're supposed to find. Is Forrest Jack? Is Forrest Jack? Who do the hairs belong to? Now, what if Forrest is someone else? And he has to prove that he's someone else. With the hairs. His hair belonging to himself. So both hairs belong to Forrest. But it's the Forrest that he hopes we never find out. See how it works? You can't make a statement like that. I hope nobody ever finds out. Without meaning, I'm somebody else. And I hope you don't find that. Bill, is that in your soul? No. 5 Leaf, is it in yours? No. You found a chest. You didn't solve a poem. You're nowhere near. You didn't even get, I don't know, I'll say a 50th. There's probably 50 souls. You didn't even get, well, you got a 50th, but there's another 49 that you didn't get. Bill, you were never in cipher territory. Chasing place someone supposed as Bill's. No, Bill does it for himself. I think you are correct there, spot on. Thank you, Nikki. And thank you, Bill. Forrest is dead. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, that says a lot about humility. Is the person who comes to us. Well, you see, it's imperative, and that's a word that's ABCs, I think, if I remember correctly. It's imperative that no one shares my information. So if imperative is ABCs, then I can't share that information. And I think, this is about, Forrest's memory, Forrest's first step, Forrest's making it happen. Now, this is the asterisk, Forrest Fenn. And if anyone's going to say who Forrest Fenn is, he will. But remember, this is important. Me wearing the bracelet is your best revenge. When you see that, it's over. When you see that and know that, it's over. Because Forrest wearing the bracelet is your best revenge. It's going to have to be Forrest. In one way or another, it's going to have to be Forrest. And you don't have the irrevocable trust if you're dead. You don't have that trust if you've passed. 5 Leaf, that is because Bill is not stupid like him. Look, stop playing the game. It doesn't matter. If you're claiming you found a chest, you have an impossible solve. You can't all have the solve to the poem. You can all find a chest. Absolutely. There could be 300,000 people who found a chest. There can only be one person who solved the poem. So if you're part of the 300,000, you found a chest and you did not solve the poem because what you're doing is impossible. And Forrest Fenn said, in order that you didn't do this and deserve another turn, my poem is not impossible. It's difficult. It's not impossible. So if you all found a chest, you didn't solve it because it's impossible. To me, that's simple logic. Deep thinking, using logic says, nah, no. And then if you don't get the information from Forrest because he's aiding the finder, no, you didn't get it. It's simple stuff. Now what I want to know is why didn't Ben go live? Was it? It's vital that no one shares, yeah. But what I'm saying is, it'll still be in the ABCs. Vital, imperative. I'm trying to put a message across, hoping that people will understand. Imperative is a good word if they looked it up. Smart people call anyone stupid. Never heard. I've never heard that smart people call anyone stupid. I haven't called anybody stupid. I said it is stupid. It is stupid. That doesn't mean you're stupid. The fact itself is stupid. And I can't believe it, which means I'm not calling you stupid. I'm saying the fact is stupid. And therefore I don't believe it. I don't believe that you are that stupid. Oh, that's saying that you're not stupid. I don't believe that you're that stupid. So, not stupid. I don't believe it. Hey, Wayfarer, how you doing? No cipher needed, but everything in the plan is subjective. This solve something that is subjective and explanation. But this is information. So, absolutely no cipher is needed. I agree with that, 100%. But there is one, because Forrest said decipher the clues. Now, if you use just your own interpretation, that's why 50 people have got to solve, because they use their own bias. That's how it is. If you use your own bias to solve this poem, you have an impossible solve. If you use the information that Forrest gave you, as I have and with, gives you a D, you're halfway there. Forrest did not say that, Mario. Why say what? Forrest did not say what? Everything that I say, Forrest has said. There was a clip from... He didn't say you were stupid. Well, he does in the poem. He says you're idiots. Explain what I was supposed to have said that he didn't say. And I'll apologise. Why is that doing that? It doesn't matter who agrees with me. And that's why I can't believe that this is real, because you don't have to agree with me. You don't have to agree with me. It finished in 2020, Bill. You think it finished in 2017 and you have no idea what's happening. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing. You have no idea. None. It means Forrest wasn't talking to you. If you don't understand the chase, Forrest wasn't talking to you. Something dog's been made up fan. That would be a mind blow. Quite possible. Although there is a person that says that Major Forrest Fenn did get shot down. And I say to Davey, when we look, at information that's in the poem and go to the internet to confirm it, the pictures of the family are just pictures taken out of the book. Skippy with a fish in his mouth. What? Those things don't exist in the real world if you're looking up the family. So you have to work out who Forrest Fenn could have been. And that's the same as, people talk about Jack. Just made him up. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Everybody looking into the history of this outside of the poem, it don't matter. It don't matter what you find outside of the poem. You're meant to find stuff. You're meant to find it. What you need to do is find it in the poem and believe what you find in the poem. Not find it outside of the poem and bring it to the poem. That don't make sense. So if you find out who Forrest is in the poem, you'll know that's true. You'll know it's true. It has no bearing on what he did in 1950 or what he did in 1970 or if he was born in 1930 or if he was born 100 years earlier. None of that matters. The information is in the poem. You read the information in the poem and you have your answers. and everything else is just bull. Everything that people say is bull. Doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. If you have the information out of the poem, happy days. You haven't got to worry about anything else. It's that simple. But if you want to go through the shit that you create for yourselves, then you can have a shit show. If you don't, go back to the beginning. I is 9. Go to the footprint. Go to the Hamer Brown. Work out why it's abstract. Blah, 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 blah. All the words that Forrest used. Put them all together. Have that little catalyst. Come up with a theory, etc., etc., etc. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Is that the answer? That's it. I read that and that's it. That's all I have to do. That's the answer. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. I did all of this to get this catalyst going. I did all of it. Played chess, played canasta, played whatever it was that I played with Forrest, played TIG, chase, tag, whatever you call it. Did all of this in the poem, checkmate Forrest, blah, blah, blah. Did ciphers and all sorts of things. And all I had to do was that, and that's it. That's all I had to do, find that. Yeah, that helps find a chess, doing that. But the rest of it helps find the story. So you can find a chest and you can find the story. Now, unless you do everything that Forrest said, everything, the shifting, the drifting, the adjusting, the one best able to adapt, make all the lines cross, one foot on top of the other, blah, 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 please touch, don't step on a crack, etc., etc., etc. Unless you do all of that and put it together, you ain't going to know the story. You can find a chest dead easy, simple, he said. Why didn't I think of that? Man, it doesn't get any easier. It does not get any easier. It doesn't get any easier. When you're told what it is, it does not get any easier than that. But then there is a story to consider. And that, you need to do everything that Forrest said. And that, you need to understand the theory of too far to walk. And that leads you to understanding, don't go past the Homer Brown. Don't go past the Homer Brown. You need to be a wingman. You need to follow. You need to be a you, because where you go, I go. EWE. End of my rainbow and the treasure. See it in the poem. Those look like ciphers on top. I don't know. That's one of the really survival. Look, these people found what they're looking for. Absolutely, Davey. They found what they were looking for. If you go looking for a chest, you'll find a chest. If you go looking for a chest, you'll find a chest. But you weren't supposed to. Yeah, I think Forrest is alive. Bill? Irrevocable trust. Is it a dead person? Or is it a person that's alive? Which trust is there? Bill? If that's your real name. Has to be your real name because you relate to every person under the flipping sun. Maybe that's reality. Oops. Maybe the solver missed the chest by just a few inches. Nah, I think I think if you're diabolical, if Forrest was diabolical, you couldn't miss it by a few inches. And then the rest of it is the chest itself. To find the chest itself, or the place, or whatever you want to call it, there's nothing difficult about that. Or I could be the monkey in the zoo. We're all monkeys in a zoo. We are all monkeys in a zoo. It's possible, but then I go to that interview where Douglas said something significant was said in that chair then, and Forrest said thank you in the way that this is mine, not yours. So could be, but that's his wheelbarrow. Dude, my mind would melt to a puddle and then from an L on my forehead if created by D. Well, you need an L to get title. Forrest was never shot down. I think he was shot down, or somebody was shot down, because Forrest Fenn wasn't the leader of that mission. Mary takes over from outside the phone. Have a look at the point. Yeah, get a life. Thanks for the info, Joe. Now go pull your bill picture and jerk it. Good. Mary uses word here, but that shows how dumb he is. Yeah, dumb enough to know the answer. Bill, I don't believe you're real. I don't believe you're real. But if you are, I can't wait till this is over. I can't. You're telling me that you're smarter than Forrest. Is that what you're saying? Because Forrest looked up all those words, but you didn't. Because you're stupid. That's why. Or you're part of this. I don't care which. But when Forrest tells you he left all the words, especially the nouns, you need metal and resolve, but you can understand what he's saying, even though he looked them all up. You know what he meant, even though he specifically said words don't mean what you think they do, and specifically gave you examples. It doesn't matter to me, Bill. It doesn't matter what you say. I find it funny. I try to make out that I'm playing the game, but I just laugh too much. It's stupid. Ugh. Just crazy stuff. It doesn't matter, Frank. What? Just read the poem. Why are you going off looking at the federal government and everything else? This chase exists, yes? It exists in the real world right now. There's a possibility to solve the thrill of the chase right now. Does it matter what you find out? Does it matter? If there's a treasure to be found and it was done by Joe Bloggs, does it matter who that Joe Bloggs was? Does it matter? No, of course it doesn't. You finding out who Joe Bloggs was makes no difference. You finding out what the treasure was and who Joe Bloggs was, that's a little different. That's a little different. Do you see how that works? You're trying to find a ghost without his shadow. You're trying to find the ghost. Then when you find that ghost, what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You found a ghost. Probably less than finding a chest. I get it. I get it. It doesn't matter. Finding Forrest in Vietnam or not in Vietnam has no bearing on what happened in 2010. You're supposed to solve the poem, not solve the fact that Forrest made it happen or try to discount the fact that Forrest made it happen. What's wrong with you? If you're paid, I understand it, but Chase Inc., whoever's in charge, stop letting them do all this rabbit hole stuff. It has no relevance. It makes no sense. If all of this is a sham, it'll be found out when the truth comes out. And the sham will be so the truth could happen. You're supposed to be looking for the truth. Finding the sham, what does that get you? Nothing. Finding a chest, What did that get you? Nothing. You're looking in the wrong place. You won't find it where you're looking. Why are you doing all this stupid stuff? Oh, I've been paid to. Yeah, they're going to start falling out now. Are you a French bird? Oh, excuse me, Wally. Itchy glasses. The veteran project interviewed him. Yeah, he was in the Library of Congress when it was going there. It looked like a... Yeah, they did interview him well. Oops. No, for any gun, my lunch program. Fucking my bag lunch. Oh, it's not. Where are they? Any words in the box of letters? They just happen to be the exact words that Forrest Fenn stated. Exactly. Precisely. Following 9 clues that lead to the end of the rainbow and treasure. They just happen to be that, Bill. It doesn't matter. 2020, it was over. Cry as much as you want. Pretend as much as you want. Be the loon as much as you want. It won't affect me. I'm bothered. You can say what you want. Do you think I am bothered? If you do, then you are more stupid than you are being paid. Why are you saying Bill is hung like one? I think he was saying he looks like one, not hung like one. I don't know. Hey, Tim, how's it doing? You haven't missed anything. Just crazy Bill trying to... I don't know what he's trying to say. Had he seen Bill in the... Yeah, same stuff. Except, if you found a chest, like, 50, 60, 70 people, it's impossible. And Forrest said, my poem is difficult, not impossible. So it's not you. And if you don't understand what Forrest said, he said, my information is to aid the finder, not the seeker. If you don't understand it, it's not you. And if you only know how to find a chest and you don't know who Forrest was, you don't know what the treasure is, you don't know why the spot is so special, you don't know who the hairs belong to, you don't know what's in the olive jar, you don't know the difference between the memoir, autobiography, and biography, you don't know why he took the IOU out, blah, 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 blah. If you don't know any of that, Forrest wasn't helping you, so you're not the solver. And in the poem, you're following Forrest's footprints and his heels, and you go one foot on the other to the home of Brown, if you read it across. And when you know the end of the rainbow, the end of my rainbow and the treasure, that's Forrest sliding down the fire escape and getting the rust, if you read it. I think that's brought you up to date. Six more weeks of Bill. Why 6 more weeks, Nikki? How can you be so precise? Bill will teach the real... I don't think we need to pay for a solve. I think we've seen all the solves. This is why, if you're some angry man, you make your fan female live and learn. Even that statement in the poem, there's a way out. In this shit show that you're in, there is a way out. You're all behind the fence, and at the fence, there's a way. Well, there's 2 ways out. Forrest didn't know which way was out, but if you go through the way out, you become a learner, and that takes you to the wood, straight to the wood. If you go the way out, If you don't want to stay in the shit show that you've got, learn the poem. You have all the information, learn it. You come straight out of the shit show, straight across the poem, back to where Forrest stopped. Simple. If you want to, you don't have to. The opportunity's there. You know, Frank said that the solver was using his own rules. I don't think so. I think I'm still following the 9 clues and still talking about the 9 clues. I don't think, you know. Put it under your bed for 30 days. ABCs is bed. So you can put it under your ABCs for 30 days, which means don't say anything. Don't talk about the ABCs. But at the end of the day, there are people that want to know, you know, want to know stuff. And they've a right to know stuff. Now, it doesn't mean to say that I have the correct stuff, but I do have information that I feel is important in the chase. I'm not going to give away the solve. Why people ask is beyond me. I don't get that. But there's information. Yeah, I know. I don't mind being a clown. Do you know what a clown is? I have no idea what a clown is. You have no idea what a clown is. You just made a statement which makes you look stupid, and you have no idea what you mean. Look in the word hippo app, see what a clown is. You. Oh dear. I don't get why people find it necessary to insult. Instead of just talk about the chase, they just want to insult other people. How that is going to make them the solver, I don't know. I have no idea. How insulting someone else and saying their solve is incorrect is going to make them the solver, even if they believe it or not. It doesn't matter if you believe you're the solver or not. It's finished. Happened in 2020. If you are, you'll get what you're going to get. Slating other people ain't going to make any difference. Like I say, he has no idea what he just said. He complimented me and he doesn't even know he complimented me. Oh, I don't know. I can't take all that in. No, you don't have to believe it. You don't even have to be here. I haven't asked you to come. What am I selling? You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to be here. I'm not trying to give you anything. You reckon you have an answer? Happy days. I reckon you don't. No, you have an answer. I reckon you don't have the correct answer. I reckon you have an impossible answer, and that makes it incorrect. I gotta get me another Dr. Pepper. Even that. Colorado Dr. Pepper. It was a week before the fine, pretty wild. Yeah, pretty wild. 350,000 people. I'd say a week before the find, smallest amount of people possibly, based on the time of year. 50 people, the smallest amount of people. So you're in a group of 50 people, 5. The people that rung Forrest, same or more. People that sent Forrest an email, in the hundreds. And yet all of them will go, well, you know, just before the find, I was boots on the ground. Just before the find, I rung Forrest. Just before the find, I sent Forrest an email. What are you doing? It is irrelevant. If you have a solve along with 50 other people, no, it's impossible. What the heck is wrong with people? If Chase Inc. are paying you, are you in here, Chase Inc.? Don't pay them anymore. They've done enough. They've done enough. You're messing with their heads. I think they really believe that they found the answers to the poem. Stop paying them. Tell them it's okay now. Stop paying them. And if you're not paying them, send out a van. Send out a van. Get the straitjacket. Take them away. The word impossible does not relate to the Forrest Fenn poem. The word difficult does. If you have a solve along with somebody else, that is impossible. There can only be one correct solve. If you have a solve that found a chest, it's impossible to be the answer. What the heck? I don't know. I can't believe they're real. It's crazy. Crazy. A 6-year-old would get it. A 6-year-old would get it. And these people, 60 years old, with no manners, with no communication skills, and obviously some people younger who are communicating. What the Okay. He's beat you 5. His was 6th of June. Yeah, I don't know. It's not real. The whole chase is fake. The whole chase is fake. Forrest told us. You wanted it when you thought it was real. Now you know it's fake. You don't want it. I'm sorry. I tried to make out that I'm like, trying to teach people stuff, and I believe what they're saying and that, but no. No. I might do one day, Bill. I might use it one day. You might not see it. You might not see it, but one day I might. If Chase Inc. pulled the plug on this, it would come to growing halt in YouTube. Yeah, but we'd just be talking about, the real Chase. What I don't get is there are no real searchers left. There can't be. The real searchers, they're just hiding in the background, not saying nothing, every now and again making a comment. But the people that we see, they're fully involved in the chase. So, I don't know, 4 or 5 people talking at the moment, 29 people here. And, most of the talk has been from Smokey Joe Bill. I never knew that, Bill. Forrest doffed his hat to you, did he? Oh, it's a shame. The poem that I don't read said it was street. And I don't know if there is any significance to anything. It may be, it may not be. But even if he did, what's the chase about, Bill? Have you read the poem? Have you read the book? Have you any idea? Of course you have. Of course you have. Forrest knew Bill solved it. Look, you're all together in that room. You all think you found it, and you're pissed that Jack got it. Fine. Wait until the end. Wait until the end. Wait until the end. Well, they passed a lie to everyone. Which lie was there? Showing you the information that came from Forrest and showing you words that exist. Where is the lie in that? I can't keep a straight face. It ain't working. Oh dear. Cool, redneck. And you're the sort of people that I'm doing this for. Trust me, there is no bad end to this. Unless you're Bill, of course, who finds out that he didn't solve it. Or Five Leaf, or Street, or Troy, if they're not paid. Again, I did not think Street was the gatekeeper. He gave himself that title. I thought Street was someone who had a tattoo and didn't want to tell me where it was. And then when he did, I proved it in the poem. You see how that works? And I went on Street's show because it said in the poem to do it. And it said to talk about a story that nobody heard of, a story that nobody knew. You didn't know the story until 2019 because Forrest didn't say it until 2019. Well, no, he repeated it in 2019, but you didn't realize it. You see how that works? I went on Street show to prove something, and it worked. And then Street hung up because he wasn't getting his own way. Because the problem is, for all of you, I'm not being nasty, but for all of you, guess who's on my team? Forrest. I have his answers. You have nothing. You have a cipher that you can't use because you don't understand it. I have all of Forrest's answers. And anything you say to me, it just goes back. It just goes back. And the sooner you realize that, the better for you. Because getting paid or not makes no difference. You didn't solve the poem. You didn't solve it. And it's funny that you say that you did. It is funny. It's funny. Oh. Oh dear. Are you just going to insult everybody, Bill? You sad bloke. Is it in your contract to insult everyone? Why do you insult Bill as well? If it's in your contract, to insult everybody, then you have to insult Bill because he's part of this. So if you have to insult everybody, then you should insult Bill as well. Otherwise, you shouldn't get paid because you're not doing what your contract says. Redneck's That's why you nobody listen. Okay, 27 people here. One of them is you, Bill. You make yourself look stupid by the things that you say, and I find it hard to believe that you are that stupid. No one listens to you, Mary, because you've got enough to say, but I'm going to come in your chat and listen to you. Say nothing. What are you like? I've insulted everyone. Oh, what a shame. I am not Bill, and I insult those like you because you have insulted everybody. No, I've told you the truth. How is that an insult? How is that an insult? A statement of fact, it can't be an insult. I'm not insulting you. I'm telling you the truth. You don't like it and you take it as an insult, but it's true. I have no hair on my head. If you said I was bald, ooh, is that an insult? Or is it a statement of fact? What's up with you? Oh dear. Oh shit on all searches. Yeah, okay. On Bill, I don't think so. No, Bill. I hardly say anything about you, Bill. Your soul's not even worth mentioning. The people I do mention are normally street and trusted. Oh, and Troy. They're the people I normally mention. Bill, your soul's not even worth talking about. Is that an insult or is it a statement of fact? Take it how you want. If you see any future lottery numbers, I'm your guy. Funnily enough, me and Davey have been talking about that. I don't know if you know or not know, but me and Davey have been talking about lottery numbers. I don't know if you know I've done that with Davey or not, but I think Dave's putting them on tomorrow. But I'll bear you in mind. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you those lottery numbers because I've told Davey what they are. So, but if another lot come up, where is the lottery in America? If the lottery's in America, then I'll do that one. But for this one, no. Probably Bill. Probably make more sense. Is it a Powerball lottery or just a normal lottery? You have to give me the right information, you see. It has to be precise. I did a video I was talking about precise, to be fair. How just using the wrong letter can give you the wrong information or not give you any information. Those numbers were definitely in there. I don't know if you're taking the mickey or not, moisturised, but those numbers were definitely in there. And I did put it in chat that somebody should buy me a ticket. And like I say, it was estimated to be 1.9 and it came in at 2.4 billion. And that's what was in the poem, not 1.9. So Forrest put it in there before it happened and gave the end result, not the predicted result. That's crazy. In Cali, okay. Does it just have one lottery? Well, mind you, it's just the American one, but California. It's a big place, like California. Do they have like regional, or do they have a whole state thing? Oh, it'd be a state lottery, wouldn't it? Obviously, state lottery. US Midwest. What you go? Blimey, if that's the case. If I was going to do that though, that would screw everything up for now that everybody knows. That would screw everything up for the end of the chase because everyone will know that if it is possible, and then that happens, they'll all just want to do the lottery. Promise of future discoveries. But, excuse me. But seriously, if it was possible, it would have to be everything. It would have to be the area, the date it was going to be done, the day that it was going to be done. You know, it'd have to be precise, because you couldn't just say, you know, California lottery, because which day, which week, which year, you know, there would have to be a way of getting the right one, if that was possible. And if Forrest put every lottery, you know, every lottery in there. But who knows? If I was going to do that, I'd look up the UK lottery, and then, you know, but obviously, if you found out that I won the UK lottery, you want to know why. Then when you found out why, there wouldn't be any peace. Got to be better chances than Yeah, I mean, I don't know how Forrest did it. I honestly don't. Or I don't know how I'm doing it either. You know, to me, it all makes sense. To me, these things happen. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know if it's. I don't force the words from the poem. You know, it writes itself. Well, he did say that, didn't he? It writes itself. Forrest said the book and that. It writes itself. You know, even that, the hints and the clues, the poem's in the book. So the clues are in the book. And the poem's in the book. So the hints are in the poem. Because sprinkled amongst the pages, so you've got hints and you've got clues. And the poem's in the book. So everything that Forrest is saying could be talking about the poem. Because there's definitely clues in the poem, and the poem's in the book. But there are also hints sprinkled amongst the pages, so there could be hints in the poem to help with the clues in the poem. Okay, meet here, next building drawing. For California or for America? I did say where Forrest was. Bill, I just told you. It doesn't matter how much they're paying you or how much you're involved in making this happen. Just please, if I make a statement, a factual statement, please just listen. What is the trust in the chase now? What trust is it? Is that a trust for a dead person or a trust for a live person? You see how that works? That simple thing. What sort of trust is it? And who sets it up? Someone who is dead or someone who is alive? Maybe that's why I think Forrest is alive. Because it's that type of trust. But you obviously don't listen. Or the money they pay you is enough for you to look stupid. I don't know which. They pay you enough money so you come into chat and look stupid. Do you see how that works? Do you see how it works, Bill? You come into my chat, you make yourself look stupid, either because you are stupid or because you're paid enough money that you don't mind looking stupid. I'll say it again. What type of trust is it? And is that for a dead person or a live person? Can a dead person set up that sort of trust? Is it for a dead person? You see where that goes? You see how it works? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Because you're a 60-year-old something that acts like a 2-year-old, and you're either being paid to look stupid or you're really stupid. I don't know. I don't care. I admit I'm being paid by Chase Inc. What did I say about that? In what world did I just say I was paid by Chase Inc? Yeah, but it's like they make statements, moisturize, and it's, why are you making that statement when there's proof that he could well be alive, whoever Forrest Fenn is, considering he's supposed to have died in 2010? Are you awake yet? Are you awake yet, Bill? No. Well, I know I can't trust you. I know that trust. We're talking about you, not to you trusted. No, we're not talking about you. I have to laugh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't, but I have to laugh because if these people are real, I find that impossible to believe. I find it impossible to believe. No one is that thick. Does not become irrevocable until you're deaf. What sort of trust have we got? If he's dead, what sort of trust is it? If he's dead, what sort of trust is it? When did he make it? When did it become that? You're not reading between the lines, are you? A living person cannot have a irrevocable trust. Which sort of trust have we got then? When was it made? And who is Forrest Fenn? You have no idea. You have no idea what I'm saying. None. You don't understand a single word I'm saying. Who is Forrest Fenn? You don't know. Who do the hairs belong to? You don't know. Who set up the trust? You don't know. Why does it say 2010? You don't know. You're having an argument with me and you don't know what I'm saying. And you think you're correct. And you don't know what I'm saying. Who is Forrest Fenn? Let me hear you say that. Who is Forrest Fenn? Who set up the trust? When was it set up? Who is Forrest Fenn? I thought Forrest was supposed to have died in 2010. You have no idea what I'm saying. You have no idea what I'm talking about. And yet you're saying I'm wrong. Just like you said before. Oh, your soul's wrong. You don't even know my soul. You have no idea what my soul is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to act like I'm, what's the name, but it's... Don't you mean my king? Bill, I am saying to you, it does not matter. It does not matter. You don't even know if Forrest Fenn was ever alive, you silly idiot. You have no idea what I'm saying. None. Quit it. You don't know what I'm saying. You don't even know if Forrest Fenn is alive. You don't know who Forrest Fenn is. Do you understand? Do you understand? You don't know who Forrest Fenn is. Well, you make out you don't know who Forrest Fenn is. But if Forrest Fenn is not real, just made up by Douglas Preston, is he dead? Is he dead? Was he ever alive? Who is Forrest Fenn? Do you know? No. You don't know. Oh. Okay, Bill. I don't believe you're real because you're not listening to anything. You're not understanding anything other than you think you have the solve to the problem. It's irrelevant. All of it is irrelevant. All of it. All of it. All of the head scratching that you're doing in the shit show that you've created, real or imaginary, chasing or not chasing, paid or not paid, the shit show is irrelevant. Thrill of the chase, sharing in Forrest passion, whoever Forrest is, as I've said before, hundreds of times, whoever Major Forrest Burke Fenn is, whoever you believe he is, thrill of the chase is not a shit show. He will make it happen. Whoever Major Forrest Burke Fenn is. Do you see how that works? You don't have a solve. You found a chest. Well done for finding a chest. You don't have a solve. You don't know who Forrest is. You don't know when Forrest is. You don't know how Forrest became. You know nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Irrevocable or otherwise. It's other information. Because you don't know the truth. Okay, you're not Bill. Tony Parry came in the other day, acted like Street. I said he was Street. It don't matter whether you're Bill or not. You act like Bill, I'll call you Bill. You act stupid, I'll call you stupid. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? If you act like Bill, I will call you Bill. If you act stupid, I will call you stupid. Do you see how it works? You don't have to be here. But if you're going to act stupid, I will call you stupid. I won't even call you Bill anymore. I'll just call you stupid. Did Ben find something at Pyramid Lake? I don't know what the rest of that means. Before the Ash, Allen, and Caper YouTube expedition. Oh, you mean DB Cooper? Well, he said he did. Yes, Forrest Fenn is the man, and that's all you need to worry about. I don't know. Well, the way you're going, Bill, you will be as well. Yes, a real look. Take that notice, Robert. He's just Bill. He says he's not, but he acts more like Bill than Bill does. So, Bill did not find a chest. He has the title. Well done, Bill. Well, what's he still doing in the chase? Get out of here and let us talk about stuff. Pony Terry. Did done that one. Go look it up, learn something. They'll argue. Listen, they'll argue their reflection. It ain't worth it. I don't believe that. Yeah, he doesn't understand what I'm saying, Robert. You know, none of it matters. It's irrelevant. You put information out there, you try to dress it up, you try to move it around, you try to give them something, and they're not interested. I tell you what, Bill. No, sorry. I tell you what, stupid. Just look up ABCs. Go to the Hippo Word app. Look up ABCs. Open your eyes a little. In fact, just read the front slideshot, whatever it's called, screenshot. Read what I wrote underneath what ABCs means. Answer, secret, significance. Read those sort of words. That's what ABCs mean. Theory. Oh, the theory of too far to walk. Do you understand that theory, Bill? No. Why not? You're the solver. You should. You should understand the theory of too far to walk. Is it a line from the poem? Do you know? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. No way. I'd have killed you. You can't be my dad. I'd have killed you. I'm the same age as well as you. So how can I be your dad? You say some shit, you do. You just useless shit. Which I can't even pretend to be angry anymore. Just paid stupid or just stupid, I don't know. 60 years old, stupid. He's crazy, isn't he? He's crazy. That's the point we're trying to make. That's exactly the points we're trying to make. Trusted. That's exactly the point. Just great. Hi, Lily. How you doing? And to you as well. I can't believe it. I refuse to believe that in America, when I'm not talking about everybody, I'm just talking about these people that are just so unbelievable. You go to school, your guardians teach you about manners and about, the world, and you get to the age of 60 and you talk that much shit. I refuse to believe that, especially in America where, free speech and that. I refuse to believe the words coming out of these people's mouths are true. No, can't be. Can't be. Nobody is that stupid. No one. There is nobody on the planet I know or heard of that is that stupid and that blind. Not physically blind, can't see, mentally blind, unable to hear, unable to see, unable to visualize the truth around them. I refuse to believe that. So anything that you say, whether you're part of making it happen or whether you are really stupid, I don't know. I don't know, but I refuse to believe that you really are that stupid. Good, I'm glad to hear. Nothing much. Bill saying the same old stuff. Oh, coming as old Shiloh now. Or old Shiloh's coming as trusted one. You haven't listened. Both and Jack didn't own the chest. That means someone else did own it, and they could have given it to take with him, dead or alive. Exactly. Listen, I was saying earlier that if Forrest wants to take it with him, I'm happy with that. I don't care. I'm going to say nothing. I will not say a single thing. However this pans out, however it pans out, if it's that, it's okay and, Forrest is okay with it and he gives title, then he gives title. And it's okay if everybody knows everything, fine. But if Forrest wanted to take it with him, I told Forrest I stopped 3.5 years ago, however long ago it was. Wasn't looking anymore. Stopped searching. Wasn't going to go to America. Not, carrying on anymore. And then, whilst I was expecting chaos, I wasn't expecting people to insinuate vehemently that Forrest Fenn was a fraud. I understand about the counterfeit. I read it in the poem. I understand all of that. I understand about Jack. I even wrote, an email about Jack before Jack came out. I understand it all. But Jack having a bad chest, saving it for a rainy day, blah, 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 blah. I don't get why everybody's so... Not everybody. Everybody who thinks they found a chest, they're just so deaf and blind. It's crazy. That doesn't happen. Unless they're paid to be deaf and blind. It's just crazy. It doesn't happen. You don't have a solve in the Forrest Fenn chase and be deaf and blind. It doesn't happen. Hey David, how you doing? Trusted is not the solver. Look, Trusted, you've got flipping 16 months. Do as many solves as you want in 16 months. But don't wait 16 months. Any big news? Tell me in chat. Thanks ahead of time. Well, there's potentially some big news. But then I'm wrong then, Joe. I'm wrong. If nobody solved the poem, you solving it makes me wrong. What's up with you? I wasn't right. I was wrong. If nobody solved it and you did, that means I was wrong. Smoking Joe is the superhero here. I found my own car. I found my own car in Casper. I don't need bills. Oh, God, I've got another one in now. Hi, Dave. Not you, Dave, because Mary said you are not the solver. I said, if you found a chest, you're not the solver. I'll stand by that. I will stand by that. If you found the chest and you're claiming that's all you found or looked for, you're not the solver. He said 16 months. That's quite plausible in the grand scheme of things. But how he got that after changing when he was wrong. Oh, Forrest said trusted is wrong. Yeah, we think, Brains is Dave. But he's another one of all those people. I don't know how simple I can make it. Forrest gave you answers. Said, here you go, here are these answers for finding a chest. Here you go. Bible verses, head pressures, foot pounds, blah, blah, blah. Ciphers. Here you go. Here's some positive solutions to find a chest. Knock yourself out. And you did that. And you found a chest. But a positive solution, it won't take you to the treasure. You're not the solver. It doesn't need any more. Unless you really are stupid, or you're just in it for the fun and Chase Inc. is giving you loads of stuff. Because, trust me, I would have to be paid a lot of money to act as stupid as you're acting. And so he didn't. And so he didn't. And so he didn't. What difference does it make? You did not solve the poem. What difference does it make whether Forrest is dead or alive? Whether he predicted anything or didn't? What if he did? What if he didn't? What if he just had to read the poem, Bill? Instead of being a dick? What if you just had to read the poem? You haven't got any answers other than you solved. I can't believe you're real, Bill. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're that thick. I refuse to believe you're that thick. You're that stupid. If you're paid to heckle, fine. If you're not paid to heckle, fine. I don't care. It doesn't change nothing. They would have to pay me millions to act as thick as you. They would have to pay me so much. I would never say the stuff you're saying on YouTube and have people think I'm that stupid. Do you see how that works? Do you see how it works, Bill? I'm not insulting you. You're making yourself look stupid. I'm just agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. You say stupid things, I'll agree with you and say, yeah, you're stupid. Yes, I do. I do. I'm not really bothered trusted. Anything you lot say, Street, you, Troy, it doesn't get me. It doesn't faze me. When I finish here, I'll go sleep. I don't care. I have my answers 3.5 years ago. 3.5 years ago. I'm not worried about anything going forward. Nothing. 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 And I don't mean cipher this time. I mean, I'm not worried about anything. This will continue to play out. You lot will still talk about the shit show that we're in, and I will still believe that it's not. And anything that you say, it's your opinion. You're allowed your opinion. It's got nothing to do with me. I'll pretend I'm angry. You'll say all the stuff. I'll pretend I'm angry. You'll say all the stuff. And then I'll laugh about it. Because I don't believe it's true. Nah, let them bitch and complain. I could say some stuff that make you look really stupid now, considering how British people did what they did and you lot didn't. But I'm not going to go down that road. No, I like to just wind him up. The more I say, the more he says. And he believes what he's saying. I don't believe what I'm saying. I don't care. Oh, dear. If that's what pleases you, Mr. Bill, if that's what pleases you. Oh, dear. Okay, back to how Swan is. I got something to prove to my sister. She's always. The sister, that is. Where's that? Just before the trove. The sister is just before the trove. And the brother. On the group. And the. He's still playing that Forrest. Had you hard to check. Lulu still. Oh dear. Lulu, take no notice of him. He has to insult everybody who he feels is a threat. Oh, that's better. That's better, Bill. Oh, you see, you're learning. Calling me a clown before just gave me a compliment. But now you've actually highlighted that it's a circus clown. There's a difference. At least you're learning. See, you're not that stupid. You're not that stupid at all. How am I insulting you? I'm admitting that you're stupid. How is that insulting you? You're telling me you're stupid and I'm admitting you're right. How is that insulting you? I'm not insulting you. I'm not coming out and saying, Bill, you're stupid. I'm saying, yeah, that's stupid. You're doing it, not me. You've proved yourself a little bit wiser because you said circus clown. Did you look it up? Did you look up clown? Did you look it up and then decided, oh, maybe I better call him a circus clown this time? It won't work, Bill. It won't work. You have absolutely nothing that you can throw at me that I'll even be the slightest bit interested in. I've only got 34 people watching me. And this is not about me having people watch me. I am not like you, Bill. I would never want to be like you, real or otherwise. Real or otherwise. Pretend or real. I would never want to be like you. Never want to be like you. Ever. I would not lower myself. I would not get paid to insult people. No. And if you're not being paid to insult people, no. No. Do you see how that works? Do you see how that works? I don't care. You do, but I don't. Zero. Yes, I am a jackass. You couldn't use a condom, Bill. You aren't man enough. Cheers, Robert. If number of subscribers is relevant to who found the chest, then Tay-Tay has it. Tay-Tay? Who's Tay-Tay? You did say that nobody has the right soul. Bill, you really are a stick as fuck. Listen, open those ears. I know you're a bit old. Listen. You all have the right solve. All of you. For a chest. The word you're missing is correct. Get it right. What's up with you? Too old? Too old to remember what was said a few minutes ago? Crazy man. No, I didn't say nobody has the right solve. You have a right solve. You found a chest. Do you know anything else about the chase with that solve that you have? No. Is your solve correct? No. I can tell you that for free because your solve is impossible. And Forrest said his solve was only difficult, not impossible. Go figure. You've got an impossible solve. That makes you incorrect. Did you hear that? Did you? Did you understand it? I know I'm English and you're American. I understand the language barrier is immense and it's difficult for you to understand me, but, do your best. Hey, Grandma. He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. And that in itself says enough. Okay. I'm sorry, David, I've been shitting on you. Sorry, Robert, I've been shitting on you. Sorry, Luli, I've been shitting on you. Sorry, Nikki, I've been shitting on you, according to Bill. Graham, I'm sorry, I'm going to be shitting on you, according to Bill. What's wrong with you, man? Get a life. Tell Chase Inc. you don't want any more money from them because you've turned into a right miserable git who will have no friends. I think even Jack will leave. I think even Jack will leave. Get a life. Tell them you don't want pain anymore. Tell them that it hurts your heart, soul, and mind that you insult people. Crazy man. Okay, thanks for David for coming in. Anybody watch SF win tonight? I went to a football party. It was fun. Oh, well done. $200. I'll do that. Yeah, Bill's incognito tonight. He says it's not Bill, but it's Bill. Joe, we're not interested. We're not interested in your flipping bullshit. It doesn't matter. And this is the chasing mantra, is it? Come on as a different person and say that a solver is the best. Just come on as yourself, you idiot. Come on as Bill and say Bill's great. Come on as Dave and say Dave's great. What's up with you? You're not fooling anyone. Chasing, stop writing this stupid script. It don't work. You crazy people. No one is that stupid. Oh, Jack Squat. Is he a cipher? He's a cipher. Dave is a cipher. You think we're a team? You only just realised. No one is that thick. Nobody is that thick. No one is that thick. You just realised we're a team. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. No one's that thick. You just realised we're a team. I insult people. That's what I do, Bill. I insult people. I go out of my way to insult people. You're quite welcome, Bill. You are quite welcome. I'm sure at some point I may get over to America and I will look you up. And I will take your dog away from you. You're quite welcome to try. Have you not seen the Superman? Oh, God. I think he was playing Monopoly. I think that's what he thinks. I think he thinks somebody's going to pick up a car and go straight to jail. Do not pass go. New Mexico breaches superior. Oh. Dave, just a little bit of advice. I know you're American and you don't understand English. Warm Waters Holt has to be nailed down. Not the end, not where you finish. Warm Waters Holt. If you don't have Warm Waters Holt nailed down, and that cross, you could have done that cross for all we know. Or you could have turned the nail for all we know. Don't be stupid. Don't act like Bill. Blimey. Solver's the best is what my... If you cannot see the Cantonese, oh dear. Dave's only potential is to really go to... Bill's dog, Jack, is really a sweet-looking puppy, though. Yes, it is. And doesn't deserve to have Bill, doing the same what he does. Yes, I could get to the Palisades sill without all the bullshit that you do, Dave. Don't make it right. Don't make it right. Look up the word Palisades. Look up the word sill. Get a life. If you have a solve you can't prove, it's no different than Five Leaf. It's no different than Bill. It's no different than Street. It's no different than Trusted. I'm not being nasty. It's impossible. You can't all have the correct solve. No pennies dropping. What the heck? You can't all have the correct solve. You can all find a chest, all of you. You can find as many chests as you want, but you can't all have the correct solve. And that is impossible. And Forrest said, my solve is not impossible. It's difficult, but it's not impossible. And he said Here you go. Have these solutions to find in the chest. There you go. One of them's a cipher. Here's a few more Bible verses. What? Does that not register with you? That he's telling you there's lots of solves, but there's only one correct one. One correct one. One. Otherwise, it's impossible, which means you're incorrect. You have to be because of that statement. And then you factor in to aid the finder. My information to aid the finder. The stuff that you don't understand, it's not for you. It's like you're in World War II and you have this Enigma machine and you have no idea what's being said, but the person operating it does, and the person sending the info does. Let me think. All these people who found a chest, who say they solved a poem, there's not one of them that knows anything about the chase, other than they found a chest. Do I think they're the solver? No, I doubt it if you tell me that. The chest was stolen. Oh, shut up. And that's just it. Bill solver is not correct. I agree with that one, Nikki. Not because, there are certain person's hands. But there are some hands on the chest. Diana was one of them. I really could care less about souls and stupid people here for the fellowship and the good ones. Yeah, like I say, it was done in 2020. It should be just about a realization of what Forrest Fenn did. Not, the secret and that. But just, thrill of the chase. For those that really want answers, I've tried to do that in a roundabout way. Yeah, I just it saddens me, to be fair, that all of this rubbish and nobody talks about, the words that Forrest used, the things that he said. They don't take any of that into account, and it just, I don't know, it's crazy. Oh, gosh. Dave, he was telling you how it was solved. It's got nothing to do with the canopy of stars, other than it was found reporting to Major Forrest Fenn. Even if it is to do with the canopy of stars, behind that, he was saying, somebody told me the answer. And the clues led him directly there. That's what he's saying. Do you know what UNDER stands for? It stands for reporting to. Do you know what a canopy is? It's a berk. Do you know what the lush, forested vegetation is? It's a forest and a fen. Are you really that stupid? Are you all really that stupid? I think so. Or you're paid loads of money so you can go on YouTube and look stupid and have the whole world think that you are stupid. Crazy people. I can do it. Oh, man. So you don't even know what he's saying. How do you know page 133 is not in the poem? How do you know that? You haven't read it. There are two poems in the poem. The same poem, but wrote twice. There is another poem in the poem. But how would you know unless you could read it? Crazy people. Crazy. Or paid people who want the world to know that they are stupid enough to get paid a lot of money to be stupid. Either way doesn't matter. Found in. Don't try and make it fit you, 5. I don't know. Just crazy people. I'm not really angry. I just it would be no fun if I just went, yeah, okay, yeah, no, oh, yeah, oh right, yeah. That'd be boring. I can't do that. Book is not needed. I didn't say the book was needed. Circle filler. A week to be here. Thanks, Moisture. I'm glad. But you don't act stupid. It's worthwhile doing that for $1,500 a week to be here. It's worth that. But it's worth no amount of money for me to talk the sort of shit that I'm hearing and reading and seeing off these people. No amount of money. I would not lower myself to look that idiotic. No, sorry, no. There are no numerals in the poem. Dave wants me home. Forrest said, where and who in code? It's my close peeps here knows he was talking about me, and it's surreal. Okay. I can't wait till this finishes. I absolutely don't care. I absolutely don't care if it's me or not, or if it's me and Davey or not, or if it's the king or not. I don't care. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh dear. It's where you he have gave me. Leave money outside when you add £5 more of post over data. Five-leaf day, Mary Davy. 5-leaf day, Mary Davy. Everyone except Bill is wrong. Oh dear. No, they just seem like it, Dave. Are you crazy? You really are stupid, aren't you, people? He just found out you admitted you're Dave because he said that. Oh dear. Dave, you just admitted they're your videos. What are you doing? Oh, I was telling myself no one could be that stupid, and then he does something like that. I don't know, maybe some people can. God. I'm not Dave. My videos aren't that long. I can smoke Dave out. I don't get it. I really don't. There must be something in the water. There must be. I'm not wooded. Oh, you're not? Even though you just answered a statement from Robert that said your videos were 3 hours long. You just answered that statement that your videos are not 3 hours long. posted to you as Dave. Surely, if you're not Dave Woodard, you'd have gone, I'm not Dave Woodard. And my videos are not 3 hours long. But you didn't. You just went, my videos are not 3 hours long, which means you are Dave. I'm not Woodard. Oh dear. Just so easy. Bill, get a life, man. Oh man. You don't have to insult everyone. Come here and insult me, but don't insult anyone else. Just try and do that. Vent all your anger out on me, but don't insult the people in chat. What's up with you? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Try to stop you what? Insulting people in chat. And that's what I say. It's hard to believe that someone 60 years old who was supposed to grow up in time where they had manners, respect, especially for ladies, especially for older people, and you're one of those old people. And you have no respect for anybody, not even yourself, paid or otherwise. Because if you are paid to behave this way, you have no respect. Do you see how that works? No, you don't. No. Yeah, I can't believe you answered. There are no ladies here. Just not warm water's halt. That's what I'm saying. I find it hard to believe that you're all that blind and hard of hearing. You refuse to accept the absolute truth that's put in front of you because you truly believe that you solved it. And it's like, but it's impossible. It's impossible. And you refuse to accept that it's impossible. There's 300 people with the solve of the Forrest Fenn Thrill of the Chase. 300 people, or however many there is. And they all believe they solved it, which is impossible. Even if 2 people, it will be impossible. But the many people, it's impossible. And that statement alone says it's wrong. It has to be wrong. You didn't solve the poem. You can't have that many people that solved it. There'd only be one answer, one solve. The fact that there's more than one solve, you haven't got the right solve. It's simple. There's no effort made in making that connection. My poem is difficult, not impossible. Once you make it impossible, it can't be the one. It can't be the one. Yeah. Go figure, Trusted. Go figure. Like I say, I have to try and imagine that you're not as thick as you make out, because it's hard to believe that you are. And it's even harder to believe that you would, any amount of money would suffice you looking so stupid. I don't get it. Well, didn't Forrest say get in the box, get out of the box? And now you're admitting it's a box? What are you doing? Are you sticking up for me, Bill? Are you sticking up for me? Get in the box, get out of the box. You're telling them it's a box of letters. And Forrest told you to get in it and told you to get out of it. What? Are you sticking up for me? Or don't you know what you're saying? I can't believe. You can't be that stupid. You can't be. You can't be. You are a tool. You're right. You're a tool. You've just admitted it's a box of letters. After Forrest said, I tell you get in the box, I tell you get out of the box. Which is the box then, Bill? Oh, the box of letters. I thought you said 350,000. No. Again, more bullshit. Hello, Granite. Good to see you. The information comes before and after the event. See how that works? Did you know there was a video with Peter Frick coming out? Nah, of course you didn't. Did I? Yes. See how it works? See why I gave you it? All of you people, all of you that think this is a shit show, it's yours. It's your shit. You walked into the middle of the room, shat, and then stayed there and then complained. Because the thrill of the chase, it's not where you are. It's nowhere near you. Forrest has his own thrill of the chase. Do you know the one on the front cover? The one that says sharing my passion? You know that one that has a secret treasure and an outrageous stare? Do you know that thrill of the chase? Of course you don't. You only know your shit show because you never solved the poem. I don't know. I can't wait till it's over. Hey, Richard, how's it? Oh, Richard, please don't act like these people. I know you live in Ohio with some of them, but please don't act like these people. They can't be that stupid. There's no way they can be that stupid. The treasure was found by American, but was it the chest or the treasure that was found? You don't even know. But you make a statement the treasure was found by a man from back east. Did he say the chest or did he say the treasure? In the statements that we have, in the affidavits, whatever they are, we have one statement saying the chest. We have another statement saying the treasure chest. And you're arguing? And you're arguing? What? One's talking about one thing, one's talking about something else. A bit like a horse and a cart. You have a horse and cart, treasure chest. Horse, treasure. Cart, chest. If you're talking about the horse, then that would be the treasure. If you're talking about the chest, that would be the cart. Unless you say both together, you're talking about the horse and cart. Do you see how that works? That simple statement, do you see how it works? You have no idea what's being said. None. Nothing. You have no idea. And you make bold statements about how others are incorrect. And yet you don't even know what you're saying. You don't even know what you're talking about. Literally. You don't know whether you're talking about a chest, whether you're talking about a treasure, or whether you're talking about a trove, or whether you're talking about riches, or whether you're talking about anything, or whether you're talking about letters. Treasures. Riches. You don't know what a letter is, and you don't know what a treasure is, and you don't know what a chest is. But you make enough comments. I'll say again, for those that missed it, look up all the words in the poem, because Forrest Fenn did, and you didn't, and yet you think that you solved it without doing what Forrest Fenn did. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. No. If Forrest looked up all the words, the metal and resolve you needed was to look up all the words, especially the nouns. Because if you didn't, you have no idea what he said in that poem. You didn't solve the poem. Jerry. Oh, dear. Didn't say chest. Woody, where's Woody? Is Woody here? Population's correct. Hi Woody, how's it going? 1443 was it? Something like that. The number. Is that the number you're looking for? 1443. Something like from memory. Back east is where I live. Isn't the answer to the poem light? Isn't the answer to the poem light? Tain't heavy, he's my brother. 85% the chase is a lot less work when you know you'd be like, I'm not feeling with her. So who wants to join the superhero? No. 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 Time for you to go now. Let me help you shed light on. What shed light on the poem? Don't need any light. I'm not bothered. I'm not searching. I'm not interested. Forrest is going to make it happen. You lot can do what you want to do. I stopped searching 3.5 years ago. I don't see what is difficult about that statement to understand. I'm putting out information that may or may not be relevant. That's up to you to decide. I think I know. Reading the second poem, well, not the second poem, the first poem, but reading it again, following the footprint across the page, I think I know. I think starting at the footprint, 2 heels, foot, 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 stopped, end, reverse, stopped here, heel to a boot. I think I know the poem enough. I know the theory, the far to walk, the 1, 2, 3, the 4, as I have, and with. I know the poem enough. I don't need anything else. You do not need to shed anything on me. I took the first step. I had my awareness. I had an aha moment. I read the poem. You don't need to tell me anything. But you're just confirming it, Bill. Box of letters. Forrest said, get in the box, get out the box. So now you're telling me that I'm right because it was a box of letters. Which one is it? Wrong or right? You don't know. You don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I've been trying to tell them, Richard. They don't want to hear it. I said to him, I said, Forrest gave you a few positive solutions. A bunch of them said, here, knock yourself out. Have these Bible verses and ciphers and whatever else that was said. There you go, knock yourself out with those. And they still can't see it. They still think there's only one answer and theirs is the answer. Although Forrest said his poem is not impossible. They believe it is. I believe it was only difficult, but they believe it's impossible. There can be 50 solvers. What? Isn't that impossible? Doesn't that make your solving correct? The fact that you made the poem impossible? The fact that Forrest was aiding the finder and you don't understand what he says? How does that make you the solver? You don't understand what he's saying. If he was aiding the finder and you're the finder, surely you would understand it. But you don't understand that either. That's crazy. And like I say, I have to believe that they're paid a copious amount of money to look that stupid. But maybe they're not. Maybe they just want to be that stupid. How would you know if it's difficult or impossible when you don't have the answer, man? And probably because I listen, but you obviously don't, Granite. Difficult or impossible? Impossible is all of you claiming you have the correct solve. That's impossible. You can't have more than one correct solve. The fact that all of you are claiming that your solve is correct makes it impossible. Forrest said it was difficult, not impossible. So you making it impossible, saying, I solved it, 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 makes it impossible. That is not difficult to understand unless you're paid to be a heckler or paid to act stupid. I don't know which it is, or just stupid. It's impossible for there to be more than one correct solve. Impossible. And Forrest said his solve was not impossible. It was only difficult. Does that make sense to you now? Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth in English? I know you're American. I know it's difficult for you, but I'm doing it the best I can, using words that you probably understand. My poem is not impossible. It's difficult. If there's more than one solver to it, that's impossible. There only can be one correct solve in a place that Forrest decided was the correct place. It can't be in Montana, Wyoming, Colorado, and New Mexico. You make the solve impossible. Does that make sense? I'm trying to be flipping what's the name, but I can't. Put them in the closet. I was born with a huge brain, Marriott. And that makes your solve not impossible? I don't understand the relevance of that. Are you saying you're an elephant or a whale or something? I don't know what you're trying to say. How do you know it's difficult? You can't prove that just because Forrest said that doesn't prove it. Not about whether it's difficult or not. It's about whether it's impossible. You're not listening. It can't be impossible. There's no point doing it if it's impossible. There can only be one correct answer. Once it becomes impossible, it doesn't matter whether it's easy, it doesn't matter whether it's slightly hard, it doesn't matter whether it's difficult. It does matter that it's impossible. You can't all be correct. That's impossible. Do you see how that goes? Do you see where that leads? It cannot be impossible. It cannot be impossible. Cannot be impossible. It can be anything else. It can be as simple as you like it to be. But it can't be impossible. Don't get it. You can't be that thick. Just no. No. I can't believe that you're that thick. I just know. No. Everything that Forrest says is for a reason. He's saying it's there to aid the finder, and you're all acting like you're stupid. Well, it isn't helping you. Does that make you the finder? Because you don't understand what he's saying, and he's saying he's helping you. He's helping the finder. It's there to aid the finder, not the seeker. And you're all acting stupid. It's not helping you. So that makes me think, well, maybe you're not the solver. Stop it, Richard. This is not the camp you're looking for. I'm happy, really. I'm calm, really. I just... No. You can choose not to believe that I solved it, but you cannot prove that I did not solve it. I can prove that you did not solve it, and that's where you're wrong again. I can prove you found a chest. Absolutely, I can. Did you think the Rocky and you all listen good? I would like to go to the camp out someday around the campfire with man whose voice put me to sleep. You said that before. What about the impossible poem? Wasn't that Ben's? Wasn't Forrest's. How do you know it can't be? How do you know it can't be impossible, man? Who said? Okay, you spend all eternity, all 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 of you, believing that it's possible to have 50 souls. I don't care. I don't have to prove anything. I don't want to prove anything. This is not about me. You believe what you want. You have an opportunity to get out of the shit you're in, go through the fence, be a learner, and go straight to the wood. Or you could take the shortcut from the 9 clues and go in the back door. You can do any of those if you understood the poem. But you don't, and you don't understand me, and you're not willing to understand. Tough. I don't care. It's, I say it's the heel because there's a boot. You need a boot. You need the clump of a boot, but you don't want to listen. No rock thumping. Oh, top thumping. Uh-oh, what happened there? I've gone miles away from where I should be. No rock thumping, clump on a stomp? Clump of a boot. The boot is why you need the heel. The heel is the end. The boot, when you look quickly down, it's right below you. The boot is at the home of Brown. What's up with you? Read the poem. It's not difficult. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. It must be impossible. I don't know. So I'm going to choose to believe you over Forrest. I'll have faith in Forrest, you don't. I'll believe Forrest, you don't. I have answers, you don't. See where that leads? The fact that I had faith in Forrest means that I have answers. And therefore I can have faith in Forrest because I have answers. And I can listen to Forrest because I have answers. And I can understand the poem because I have answers. And the more you have the answers and the theory, the more you understand it. You see how that works? Because the more you understand, the more information from Forrest becomes easier to understand. I don't know if you hear when I was talking about the Enigma machine. Nobody understood the Enigma machine. That meant that those people that did, they knew what was going on, but everybody else didn't. I feel like that now. I feel like that. I feel I know what's going on. I feel I can understand it. And now, for me, it's still a secret. For you, you haven't got a clue. That's how it works. My last client was a brain surgeon. No, we just read it. We don't interpret it. We're not like you. We don't try and second guess it. We read it. There's a big difference between ciphering something and interpreting it. You see, your interpretation is your bias. My ciphering is a plan that you have to adhere to. Do you see how that works, Trusted? Do you see how it works? An interpretation against the plan, antagonistic to freedom, yes. But how else can you give people information? Well, you could say, here you go, have this. Here's some sonnets, here's some Bible verses, here's a cipher, here's some foot pounds, whatever, head pressures. Yeah, go on, use it. Find a chest. Knock yourself out. It won't take you to the treasure. You'll find a chest, though. Good luck finding a chest, Trusted. And in 16 months, you'll know, won't you? In 16 months, you'll know. Guess what? I already know. How does that work? I already know. But in 16 months, you'll know. I might tell you before then, but in 16 months, you'll know. They're not our plans. You truly are. You truly are really stupid or well paid. I don't know which. For the last time, hopefully. This is not about me. It's not about Davey. It's not about you, Trusted. It's about Forrest. The plan that was set in motion is Forrest Fenn's. Whose plan are we sticking to? Yours? Mine? Forrest? You see, Trusted, you are the worst wingman with the rest of them that Forrest could ask for. Because that's what he asked for. He asked you to listen good. He asked you to follow, not lead. You're not supposed to be the alpha, you idiot. You're supposed to follow in his footprint as he asked in the Thrill of the Chase and in the poem. If you knew the too far to walk theory, you would understand that. You would understand why no, it's not a line from the poem, because it's not. It's part of a line from a poem, because the line is not far but too far to walk. So it is only part of a line. So no, it's not a line from the poem. Only it is, because it does say line theory. It does say from the poem. If you read the poem, but you don't read it, you have no idea what the poem says. You don't know you can read the poem again. You don't know that you can read. So hear me all and listen good. Your effort will be worth the cold. If you are brave and in the wood, I give you title to the gold. You don't know you can read most of that. Where the footprints are. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? You can read that poem where his footprints are. Isn't that amazing? Did you know that? Of course you didn't, because you can't read the poem. No, you're antagonizing your brain. You don't want to listen. That's where you fail. If you don't want to listen, you have to think, what if? You are closing your mind to any bit of information that doesn't suit you. I am opening my mind to every bit of information that Forrest gave me. And I am believing Forrest over anything else. If you did the same, your brain wouldn't be antagonized. Your brain would be as mellow as mine. My demeanor is fake. I am not angry with you lot. I find it funny that you can be as stupid as you portray. And I have to believe that you are part of making it happen. These people that were in that room when Forrest said, does anybody know about my secret treasure? And they all went, no, we don't know about your secret treasure. And yet you went looking for a chest and not a secret treasure. You went looking for Jack and not Forrest. What the heck is wrong with you? I have to believe you can't be that stupid. And again, you don't listen. And again, you don't listen. I've got nothing. I've just give you the answers and you're saying I've got nothing of value. Don't you think it's the other way around? I just told you about the theory and too far to walk. You didn't hear it because you're so old and so stupid. I can be insulting as well. It doesn't bother me, trusted. I don't care. I like this tete-a-tete. Yes. It's in my head. Not written down anywhere. Maybe typed. Maybe verbal into a dictaphone. Maybe a tape recorder. Maybe a video. But it's not written down everywhere. Not on my computer. It's on somebody else's. It's not on mine. I don't need to take anything from anyone. Which part of I am not searching do you not understand? And again, because you're so deaf, so blind, and so stupid, and you must be paid to be a heckler. I am not searching. And I say your solves are not correct. Why the heck would I want anything from anyone if I'm saying they're not correct? It's because you're so thick. You're so thick. You believe your own shit. You believe your own shit. What's wrong with you? I don't believe your solves are correct. Why the heck would I want to take anything from you? Wake up. Why would I want anything from you when I am saying to you, I don't think your solves are correct? Do I want to go through the garbage and find some stuff? No, I don't want to go through the garbage. I don't want to go through your garbage. I don't want it. I don't want it. I tell you it's not correct. Why the heck would I want it? You are crazy. And it may have done. Aren't bothered. Aren't bothered, Granite. Wow. Yeah, I've just said that. It's crazy, people. Crazy. I was dragged up. There was no cult. I was dragged through the gutters. Which means I'll be quite good with you lot. It doesn't matter whether you believe me. I don't give a flying. Go. Leave. Out of my presence. If you don't like what I've got to say, why are you here? Do you think you affect me when you say what you say? No. 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 Oh, you do, yeah. You make me laugh. But other than that, no. No, no. 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 I am not searching. I am not searching. I have my answers. Do I need your stuff? No. No. No, I don't. No, I don't. And I will release any information that I deem fit when necessary. I did do a video. It's a bit scathing. But it's true. It's quite long. Might go over your head because you don't understand the end of the rainbow. Will lead to the end of my rainbow and the treasure. You don't understand I's line. You don't understand as I have and with. You don't understand that. You don't understand the too far to walk theory. You don't understand the 1, 2, 3. You don't understand put in B. You don't understand that. You don't understand it. I tried to explain it to you and I think, no, why should I? Forrest said revenge is best served cold. Why don't I just wait? Why don't I just wait? Because revenge is best served cold. Why don't I just wait? Maybe put it on my bed for 30 days. Maybe do that. Oh, bed. Oh, it's a synonym of ABCs. Isn't that amazing? So is answer. So is secret. Oh, so is key. So is focus. Oh, I wonder why I put my title as Forrest Fenn ABCs. Oh, so is rules. What else is a synonym of ABCs? I wonder. Am I searching? No, I don't need to. I have the answers, along with Davy B. When the time is right, you will know Oh, thanks, Richard, but let them say it. I'm bothered. It doesn't change anything. I don't get it. They can be as nasty as they want. All it means is that I know what sort of people they are. Paid or otherwise, I know what sort of people they are. By following the instructions from Forrest, there was only a correct solve. You had to know it was correct. You had to know. So read it. You have all the information. You have all of the information in the poem. All of it. The shit show, it's yours. You create the shit show. You want to ping Jack. You want to do all of these stupid things. You want to believe the narrative. The shit show's yours. You sat in the middle of the room. You shat. And it assaulted Forrest's senses. The smell assaulted my senses. I wonder what that was all about. But the shit show you're in, it's yours. There's a way out. Draw a line down where up is. There's a fence there. Go through the fence where it says way out, and you'll be a learner. And if you're a learner, it'll take you straight to the wood. No more shit show. If you can understand that, you can work out the rest of it. Forrest didn't know which way was out, but he put a way out of the shit show in the poem. Take that fence, read it. He was telling Troy. Troy's right there, up his creek. Read it. Up your creek. That's where he is. And he said that. That's truth. That's a fact. I went up the canyon. Forrest is stating the truth in the poem. Talking to Troy. He's right next to Troy. With his hand on the chest and holding the gold. And pretty much saying to Troy, Troy, here's my provenance. I'm standing right next to you. I'm holding the chest and I'm holding the gold. At Heritage. You don't want to see it, don't see it. But it's a true statement. In the poem it says, Troy Barlow, not just Troy, not just any random person. Troy Barlow is going to be in Wyoming, but he won't go in Yellowstone National Park. In the poem, he said, Troy Barlow will have the alias, Why Must I Go? In the poem. Go figure. Scripted or predicted. It doesn't matter. If you can read it, that's important. Oh, I'm missing all this stuff. Trusted. Trusted. Go have a shave. Get rid of all that soup and everything that's on your beard. And grow up. What's up with you? No, Granite. I have the poem's answers. Why do you think I stopped searching? In 2020. Why do you think I stopped searching? You have no idea what this is about. None. I do. You have no idea of the enormity of it. I do. You have no idea two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. I do. You have no idea about the hairs in the chest. I do. You have no idea what's in the olive jar. I do. Do you see how that works? Do you see how that works? I stopped searching because I don't need to know anything. I stopped searching because I am waiting, along with Forrest, along with Peggy, for something to end the chase. Do you see how that works? And you, all of you, 3.5 years ago, were given information to help you understand. And the first thing I gave you, the most important thing you should have done, was look at the words in the poem. You're crazy. You're all crazy. A man tells you he wrote a poem and he looked up all the words in that poem because words don't mean what you think they do. He told you that. I looked up all those words because words don't mean what you think they do. And what did you do? Did you have the mettle and resolve to look up all those words? No, you didn't even bother. You didn't even bother. And yet Forrest had to look them up. He wrote the poem, he looked them up, and he put them in there specifically. He crafted the poem. He felt like an architect. He built the poem. And you don't think it's necessary to have the mettle and resolve to look up all those words, especially the nouns? Something wrong there. There's something wrong there. Guess what? I looked up all the words. I looked up every letter, because a letter is a word. And I made a story in the poem with every letter of that poem. Do you see how it works? Do you see how that works? I followed what Forrest said. You didn't. I have answers. You don't. Do you see how that works? I read the book, read the poem, read the book again, slowly, looking for things that will catch up in your brain in the poem, because there are hints in the book that will help you with the clues. I did that. Did you? No. I have answers. Do you? No. Do you see how it works? Do you see how it works? Of course you don't. I know. I know why 9 clues, if followed precisely, will lead to the end of the rainbow and the treasure. Do you? No. Do you? You don't even know what I'm saying. But that word you is not the you knew. That word you is E-W-E. That word you that I just used is under the word I in 9. Do you know why? Because you is a sheep. Meek. Don't go past the Homer Brown. It's no place for the meek. Be a wingman. Follow me. You don't understand it. You understand none of it. And you don't understand the words that I'm saying, because you never listened to Forrest and you never looked up the words. But you, E-W-E, is the end of my rainbow, W. The end of the, E, and the end of treasure, E. In the first stanza, if you look under 9, you will see it. It is the end of W from rainbow. It is the end of the, and it is the end of treasure. Where I go, you go. How does that work? Oh, the shadow. The shadow walks in the footprints of Forrest Fenn. Ooh, how does that work? Well, you find the footprints in the poem, and you take the heels, and then you take 1 foot across the page to the Homer Brown. That's what you do in the poem. If you can read the poem, if you listen to Forrest Fenn. Do you see how it works? No, you don't. If you do that, you'll understand the theory that Forrest was talking about, that was on Ben's show, which has Troy as part of the theory. He's not listening. He doesn't hear. But it tells you 1, 2, 3. It tells you put in B and not in put in below, because B, when you find out that Bork is in the poem, is toe to toe. T-O-W, T-O, T-O-E, and T-O-H, given to you in the poem by Forrest Fenn to help you understand. But there is a big but. There is a big but. He's only doing it to aid the finder. He's not doing it to aid the seeker. What does that mean? Does that mean that somebody knows the answers and is talking to Forrest Fenn? Yeah, it could mean that, couldn't it? Because if he's aiding the finder, only the finder would know. And then each time that Forrest spoke, he would understand more and more and more and more and more and more until he knew all the answers. Seems simple to me. Uh-oh. Missing loads of stuff. Believe what you want. Makes no difference. No, there is no interpreting. There is no interpreting. There is only deciphering. He never said nothing about decrypting. You make up your own rules, go running off, and say you did it right. No, well, yeah, you did it right. You didn't do it correct. At least use the right information. If you're going to try and point me in the wrong direction, At least use the right information to do that. Don't interpret it. That's your bias. Are you crazy? Yes, of course you are. Or just paid. Or just stupid. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. I'm trying to help you. You don't want to be helped? Fine. You've got 16 months to lounge around and do nothing? Fine. Wait the 16 months. I don't care. I don't care. And that's where you went wrong, Granite. That's exactly where you went wrong. There's nothing rational about Forrest. There's nothing rational. He has a language of his own. And you expect to understand it. And you expect to solve his poem without looking at the words that he looked up. What the heck are you thinking? And it doesn't matter if you believe me. I don't care. And it's not about me. I have done what I think I should have done. And that is put the information out that I feel may help someone who thinks this is a shit show when it isn't. You're one of those people who thinks it's a shit show. And you're trying to find every excuse to take it down that road. Fine, do that. I don't care. I don't care whether you're paid or you're not. I don't care whether you're stupid or not. I know that Forrest is going to make it happen. And when it happens, you'll have your answers. What are you worried about? You want to get nasty? I can get nasty. You want to call me names? I can call people names. But if you try and fight with me with the wrong information, I will point it out to you. And if it makes you look stupid, I will call you stupid. That's how it works. Because it doesn't make any difference is what I've said to you. Are you listening? No, obviously not. It doesn't matter if you're paid. And it doesn't matter if you're really stupid. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is I find it funny that you keep saying all this bullshit and you think it makes any difference. It doesn't make any difference. This will happen with or without you. This will happen if you're paid or if you're not paid. It doesn't matter. And I won't take any offense, really. I'll make out I am. I don't care. I don't care. This will end. This will end. Forrest will have made it happen. You'll get your answers. You'll either be happy or you'll be pissed. Will it make any difference to me? No. No, it won't. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. But I don't mind, playing the game that you're playing. I don't mind it. You think you're getting a rise out of me? Great. I know I'm getting a rise out of you. It is irrelevant. Are you listening? All of it is irrelevant. Nothing is what it seems. Nothing is what it seems. All that is relevant, all that you should be thinking about is Forrest will make it happen. Whoever Forrest is, whoever you believe that is, and obviously you don't believe he's anyone else because you don't know anything else. But whatever is going to happen will happen, Forrest Fenn or not. And one day, there will be somebody wearing a bracelet and it will be the best revenge. And even that statement, best revenge, even that, revenge is best served cold. Even that, you don't understand it because you never looked up the words. I looked up all the words in the poem, especially the nouns, and not a single searcher did. I wonder why they didn't get any answers. I wonder why they interpreted it their own way and got their answers. I wonder why that's the case. Oh, because they didn't listen to Forrest. Five, I have told you already. You don't listen. As I have and with. What does that give you? What does that give you? Have a look in the poem. Forrest prayed for these. What did he get? Just that first part of the poem. Just that first part. As I have and with. What did he get? Let me think. Let me think about the too far to walk theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 9. What did he get? You don't see any pre-clues because you're not looking, because you never heard a word and you never looked up a word. You see how it works? You see why Forrest told you to do that? Do you see why he told you to do that? No, because you don't want to. And I don't care. I don't care. But I know, and I'm sorry, Forrest, if I've given out too much information. I know I did my very best without compromising Forrest, without compromising my own values, and without shitting on anyone in the chase. I tried to do my best. Nobody listened. Oh, there's a shock. Why would I think anybody would? They didn't listen to Forrest. Why would they listen to me? But guess what? My try was sincere. It was sincere. And the turn that I took after going to America and finding out I was as dumb as all of you and I was an idiot like all of you, because that's what it says in the poem. We're all idiots, and I am the number one idiot. I am the number one idiot. Read it. Read me. Read me. Read MARROW, the number one idiot. Idiots. There are worse words, but idiots. But guess what? I'd rather be that number one idiot that took a good look at myself and says, MARROW, you're an idiot. I'd rather be that one than the ones that are still left in the chase. Do you see how it works? I listened. I accepted I was an idiot. I accepted I had to be a follower. I had to be a wingman. Guess what? We were told Forrest was a pilot ace. Does he need somebody in front of him? Or does he need somebody behind him? Or the side of him? What do you think? The information is right in front of you. The words I use are right in front of you. You don't know them because you didn't look them up. Now, if you listen to my videos when I first started, I said I was having two conversations. The conversation you hear, but another conversation. If you understood the words, and I gave you the words from the Hippo word app in my early videos, one after another, the words from the poem. So you can understand that warm, brown, blaze, put in, those things are all the same. And you can understand why you just go to Homer Brown, it's done, finished. Finished. It's done. It's over. It's finished. You would understand that if you knew what the words meant. You didn't look them up. You didn't care. You didn't have the mettle and resolve. Somebody did. Now, let them speak. I haven't been looking anyway, so. Trusted, you aren't getting nothing out of me. You aren't getting nothing out of me. What's your definitive? Oh, 16 months, something's going to happen. What was it before? 20 months, something's going to happen. That's your definitive? Well done. Well done at being wrong. Well done. I'll wait again. See if you're wrong next time. I'd rather not say nothing that is true than say something that isn't true. Do you see how that works, Trusted? It's vital nobody shares my secret. Who are you to tell? Now, if Forrest was here now, do you know what he'd tell you? As he already told everybody earlier in the chase, do you know what he'd say to you? That stupid idiot MARROW, he wouldn't even tell me because he didn't know who's who. Do you know what who's who is? Do you know what it is? It's a synonym of ABCs. Do you understand that? No, of course you don't. Forrest would tell you. I told him that. Because you're all in the poem. All these people, all you people are in the poem. The name's changed, but you're still in the poem. Why would I tell you? Why would I tell you? You can't keep your mouth shut. You can't keep your mouth shut. Why would I tell you? Crazy. Makes me laugh. We do not. No. No, let them say it. It's funny. It's like I read what Five Leaf says, and I think the identity card is talking about a place. If you knew what was at that place, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. He knew about you. Your name's in there in the same place. How did he know about you? How did he know about you, Granite? Now, you see where the problem is? You see where the problem is? My name's in the poem, and I can't trust anybody because my name's in the poem. My name's in the poem. Information about me in the poem. How the heck can he get information about me? So who are all these other people? And how does he get information about them? How did he know Troy was going to go to Wyoming and not step foot in Yellowstone National Park? How did he know that? How did he know that after his journey that you can see, he's going to go up a canyon? How did he know that? How did he know that Troy wanted provenance for the chest and the gold? It says it in the poem he was. Excuse me, how did he know that? I don't know. I don't know. I absolutely don't know. But I do know everything, nearly everything that Forrest Fenn says is in the poem. And the poem, so hear me all, listen good, the important bit that you need to have, it's written again in the poem. Where you need to understand. You have to follow in the footprint. You have to have the heels. You have to go 1 foot on the other, across. Foot, 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 step. Takes you to the home of Brown. Look at it, read it. I'm not making it up. And then, in that, where the theory is of too far to walk, which is a line, no it's not, yes it is, from the poem. No, it's not a line from the poem. He's right, it's not a line from the poem. Not far but too far to walk is the line. It's part of a line from the poem. It's not a line from the poem. So he's right. Forrest is right. But when you read the rest, he has to say, well, yeah, it's a line from the poem. But only the theory. Only talk about the theory does it become a line. You see how that works? The information he gives you to understand the poem, but you don't understand it because you don't listen, because it doesn't say nothing about a chest. Ooh, the moon. The lottery offer is legit, Mary. California, did it say? Yeah, but you have to tell me when. It can't just, I could find one, but then there'd have to be a date. If you want it to be specific, you'd have to tell me California and the date you're expecting to do the lottery. Yeah, I'm going to have to go as well because, I can't handle all these insults. What does vital mean? Is it related to you and vile? It is vital that no one shares. Is it imperative or just vital? No. The whole point is understand what Forrest is saying. Isn't that what I just said to you? Look up all the words. The metal and resolve needed. Look up all the words. And then you'll know what Forrest is saying. Or at least you have to whittle them down, which Forrest talked about, whittling down, remember? You have to whittle them down to the possible pieces of information he's given you. I've done my metal and resolve. I've done it, and I've given you it free. Now, if you'd just listened a bit, you'd been able to do what I did. I'm not giving you any more. Just listen to what I've said. I'm not saying I'm the expert, but I am saying I did listen and I did look up all those words. And it did take a lot of metal and resolve. You didn't know about me. You just thought about okay, fine. He didn't know about Troy Barlow either, did he? He didn't know about Troy Barlow. It was just fluky that he says Troy Barlow, Wyoming, but not Yellowstone National Park. That was just fluky, wasn't it? Then he said Troy Barlow, whose alias is Why Must I Go? That was just fluky. I just made it up. They're all continuous, contiguous, chronological. Yeah, I've just made it up. You choose not to believe it because you choose not to believe it. I don't believe it, but I have to believe it. Do you see how that works? Some people don't believe in God, but they have to believe in God. Do you see how it works? No, you don't. But I see how it works. I have answers, you don't. Am I wrong because I have answers, or are you wrong because you don't? Let me think about that. No, I think I'm doing good, thanks. Do you see how it works? I'm trying to help. You're trying to be an awkward little sod. And I don't care whether you're paid, and I don't care if you're a real searcher, because it makes no difference to the end. None at all. It was done in 2020. All of you can't seem to understand it was done in 2020. This is just drawing to a close. No shit show. No shit show. No shenanigans. Just drawing to a close. Drawing to a close. Drawing. Oh, what does that mean? Drawing nigh. What does that mean? Those are consecutive in the... Oh. You don't know what I'm doing. You don't understand a single word that I'm saying. And I don't care. Trusted. When you get a life, come and speak to me, mate. Come and speak to me. When you get yourself out of the gutter, when you lift yourself out of the gutter, come and speak to me. I don't mind getting down with you. I don't mind going down there. I don't. Absolutely don't. But I would much rather be at a higher level than you. Oh, I already am. You don't have answers. I do. What a shame. Never mind. In 16 months, Trusted. In 16 months, you'll know what I know. I already have the answers. You don't. You don't even know what's going to happen in 16 months. You have a date. You don't know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. Do you want me to tell you? Oh, I can't, can I? Why is everybody deleting stuff? Let them say it. Look, the whole chase is fake. Forrest told you. You wanted it when you thought it was original. Now you know it's fake. You don't want it. Who's the fake? Hello, fakes. You people know who I'm calling fake. There are some people I'm not calling fakes, but some people I am. Hello, fakes. See how it works? Do you want the dead dog on the bridge? What's up with you? Simple information, and you want to make it difficult. I don't know. Did that help anyway, Woody, with that number? See, I can't be sure whether it was 3144 or 1443. Night, Richard. Night, everybody, actually, because it's 26 in the morning. Absolutely. Yep. I'm an inbred tool. I ain't acting complete. I'll be serious. No, I am a legit searcher who has the answers. Go figure. Who's told you the answers? Everyone. I have literally told you the answers. Literally. Literally. told you the answers. You don't hear it. Not my fault. Not Forrest's fault. But I have told you. And at some point in time, when the answers come out, and you try to find out if I did tell you the answers, you can go through all of the streams. And in there, you will see the answers. And then, my friends, you will have to use the metal and resolve that I used to get the answers, because you don't know where those answers are. But now you know the answers, you will be able to see them if you have enough metal and resolve to go check them. You see how that works? Paul keeps coming on and saying, Mario, why do you keep going live? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep talking about Chase? Because I put the answers out. Ha ha. You don't even know. You don't even know. And you don't even know to go back 4 or 5 years or to go back 6 or 7 months. You don't know. When the answers come out, you don't know. I know. And it gives me great pleasure because I found out what sort of people are in the chase 3.5 years later. Go figure. How does that work? Yeah, I wish I was on the payroll. I've retired, doing nothing. Yeah, it could be 3144. Well, at least I'm not ugly. Well, I suppose this is when you have to be brave, is it? I don't find this brave. I don't know. I have to believe that anybody who closes their eyes and their ears to knowledge has to be fake. Has to be. Has to be. Anybody who does that. If you're waiting for answers from me, if you want a soul from me, you will wait until it's over. Or until the fat lady sings. I don't know. How many times have I said to you, I don't know? It is there. Coincidence? I don't know. But it's there. It's factual. Those numbers to the Powerball were in that poem for 2.4 billion. Not only that, the lady who said it, I can't remember her name, but the lady who said it, she was in there. She said it was going to be delayed. And it was. I don't know how he did it. Now, listen. The right date, the right lady, the right numbers, the right Powerball, the fact that it was delayed. I just managed to find all that in there using the method that's being used. All of it worked. Go figure. K-Pro video with a whisperer getting 3 words from Ryan Bavetta far too soon in the poem. I just happened to get it using the same method. Go figure. Forrest in the office with the gold, in the lawyer's office with the gold and that in the poem using the same method. Go figure. Cynthia crossing the Madison to the Flat Island, going to Totem Cafe in the poem, using the same method. Go figure. I don't know how he did it. I have no idea. But it's in that poem. That you can be sure of. It's in that poem. That video that came out with Peter Frick, in the poem. Look up a video that Smell the Sunshine did that says the ring and the bracelet was going to be in. Was in the poem. Went to the video. There he is wearing the ring. What? Turquoise bracelet, emerald ring, emerald ring. The poem told me to look it up. I knew nothing of it. I never even knew about that video. The poem says it was going to be there, so I looked. There it is. I don't know how he did it. I don't know. Oh, right. Is that instead of the fat lady? Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. But I think he did say the aria or something. There you go, Granite. Trusted knows. His way's better. Wait 16 months. No, 20 months. No, I did it in 2014. Wait a few years. What the fuck are you talking about, Trusted? You sold it in 2014. You've been waiting months and months and months and months and months. And now you're waiting another 16 months. Well, somebody's hedging their bets, aren't they? I'll be right one day. And you got the cheek to flip and say about me. Insane in the membrane. Who's Charlotte? Me? No, not Charlotte. Maybe Charlotte will sue Mario for claiming that he speaks for Forrest Fenn. No, maybe Charlotte will understand what I'm saying. Maybe. And maybe Charlotte will know that something ends the chase. And maybe Charlotte will know who. Maybe Charlotte will know who wears the bracelet. Do you? Do any of you know? Do any of you know? Do any of you know? Well, some of you probably know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bill, chill, man. I'm no threat to you because you've got nothing. Chill. You found a chest. I'm not arguing about your chest. I'm not arguing about Five Leaf's chest. I'm not arguing about Trusted's chest. You found it. I've told you found it. You're right. What do you want? A medal? You ain't going to get a medal off me. You found a chest. I agree you found a chest. Solving the poem? No. No, the chest is a lure. You admit it's a lure, and yet you say, oh, I found a chest. It's just a lure, but I found it. Okay, you found it. Then you'll get title to the gold. Do you know what it is? No. Oh, that's a good way of solving the poem. I don't know what the answer is. What? It is so simple. You have to be part of making it happen because there is no way, there is no way that anybody is that dumb. No way. It's funny. And if you are, oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Sit down when the news breaks on CNN. Sit down, man. Be sitting down, all of you. If you really are truly the people that you're making out you are, sit down. Oh, dear. I don't know. Do you want me to put it on here? Actually, no. Not with these idiots. I can't remember if I put it on there or not. I can't remember INFJ. If you have, I don't know. Is there anybody in chat that has my email that knows INFJ or knows INFJ's email? If you are, then could you pass it on? I don't know if it is INFJ, I've got to be honest. Probably not. Thank you, Woody. Oh, Davey, you lying. Yeah, it's more stupid than anything, you know. You're told categorically, again, over and over and over again, that I think you found a chest, and that's not correct, and I want to take your intel. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm going to retract that moisture. You better take that off. It's too much information, man. How have you used other people's info? You just said what we're saying is crap and bullshit and doesn't make any sense, but we're using your info. So you're saying your own info is shit. You're lot so thick. You can't really be that thick. You're saying what we're saying is bullshit, and then you're saying we're taking it from you. Oh, you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. Oh, what you're saying is fucking bullshit. You're trying to steal our info. What? Your info is useless. It's no good to me. It's no good to me. I listen to Forrest, not you. I've told you, your info got you a chest. Well done. I'm not looking for a chest. I went looking for a chest once and then I changed. That's it. 5leaf, looking for a chest. Don't interest me. Trusted, looking for a chest. Don't interest me. Dave Man from the East, looking for a chest. Don't interest me. Doesn't interest me. Even when I was looking for a chest. Your information? No. What the heck are you thinking? Look up all the words in the poem. Look them all up like Forrest did, especially the nouns. Then come back and speak to me. We could speak on the same level then, and you will understand what I'm saying. But until then, live in your own shit show. That's how it works. That's how it works. Look up all the words in the poem. Until then, you have nothing. You have nothing that interests me. Till you look up all those words in the poem, like I did, every single one. When I say words, I mean every letter. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Look them all up, especially the nouns. Then look up as, then look up I, then look up have. Then come and speak to me. When you've got that mettle and resolve, when you've earned my opinion and my respect, come back and speak to me. But until then, you're just thick. I don't want your soul, Bill. Yeah, they're just being silly, David. Don't bite. It's funny. It's funny. No one was getting a chest. What the fuck? I don't know how many times I can tell you the same thing. No one was getting a chest. No one was getting a chest. Unless Forrest decided, because you found a chest, he would get Vanetti to do you all the chest each and then give you it. I don't know what he thought. I don't know his plans. But I do know, I absolutely know, without hesitation, you found a chest. Well done. Well done. You didn't solve the poem because you don't know nothing about the chase. If you'd solved the poem, you'd know about the chase. And I don't care if it's 16 months' time. I don't care about that. If you solve the poem, you know about the chase. That's it. That's it. That's it. If you solve the poem, you know about the chase. I don't believe you found the right chest. No. No. Somebody may have. I might not be the solver. I've never said I'm the solver. I said I've got information for you. I never said I was a solver. See how that works? You're all saying you're the solver. I'm saying that's impossible. You can't all be the solver. And if I add my name to yours, I'd be impossible too. You see how it works? You see how it works? No, you don't. Oh, shut up, Trusted. You it ain't working. You can keep. What? 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 I can't hear you. What? What are you saying? Oh, the same stuff. Okay. You're the worst listener ever. You just said we talk shit, and then you say we steal your info. Are you listening? You're saying your info is shit. You're saying your own info is shit because we've nicked it and it's shit. So your info is shit. Are you listening to yourself? We don't need your info. But if we're nicking it and it's shit, it's your fault. Oh, you can't do this, Cypher. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, you can't do this. Oh, he's taking it from him and he's taking it from him. No. 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 Do you know why? Have a little think and listen. Do you know why? It finished in 2020, you idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you really that stupid? You can't be that stupid. You can't be. 2020? Stealing your info now? That's a bit fucking late, isn't it? That's a bit late. 2020 it finished. Stealing your info now? What good's that to us? And it's useless. You just said it was. You just said we talk fucking shit. Bullshit. And yet we stole it from you. You have to get it much quicker than that, Trusted. You have to be awake much quicker than that. Much earlier. Much earlier. We stole your fucking useless info. Okay. We stole your useless info. 3 years after it was any good. You can't make up the shit that you were talking. I tell you what, it's a good script. It's a really good script. Trusted. You're useless at this script. You're basically saying that your info's shit and that I tried to steal it. 3.5 years after it would do me any good. And so many months after your 20 months expired. And you're trying to insult me. Oh, God. No. No, I can't believe that you're that stupid. I refuse to believe that you're that stupid. You're trying to insult me by saying I'm stealing your shit info 3.5 years too late. And you have the solve. Oh, God. Oh, man. Give up, trusted. You just dig a hole, dig a deeper hole. Can't even talk. 3.5 years too late. Months after you all flipping soul finished, that was going to finish in 20 months. The info I have is shit, and it came from you. Oh dear. Can't make it up. Nobody but Candy has it. Oh, what's that? I remember the day Mary. No, 5, not your territory. You're not listening. You're 3.5 years too late. Anything you hear is too late. It's 3.5 years too late. Whoever did this, whoever did it was 3.5 years ago. I can't believe you're all that thick. It's no way. No. The stuff I talk about, it's my stuff. Our stuff. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. Well, when I say our stuff, it's Forrest stuff. But no, I'm not trying to take anybody's stuff because it's 3.5 years too late, trusted. Wake up. It's over. God. Oh, man. Susie Fenhaven. Uh-oh. Oh, the Indy's got it. Indy's got my email. Should have. Cal Laser's got it. Davey's got it. Richard's got it. I don't know who else. I don't know if that helps. Dal must have it because I've emailed Dal. I think I emailed Cynthia. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think Tim knows if he's got mine or not. But I have emailed Tim. Tim Kirkland. I hear we are in the gilded cage. I love this movie. I'm just saying the truth. It finished in 2020. Or it started in 2020. But any info that anybody's going to give, I don't need it now. I don't need it now. Can't remember if I emailed Susie or not. I'm sure I emailed Indy. And bullshit. Well, I don't see any bullshit. That's what I'm saying. I don't see any bullshit. I see, I don't know. I have no words for the mind that made this up, that did this. No superlatives that come to mind that could explain how all this came together, how he, dreamt it up, how he took one amazing thing, melded it with something else, wrote a whole load of books. Under the name Forrest Fenn. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Trusted, make your mind up. If we're taking your stuff and we're talking shit, it's your shit. What are you talking about? So you should understand it. we're stealing your stuff and we're talking shit, it's your stuff. It's yours. You stiff yourself. Make your mind up. If we're stealing your shit and we're talking shit, it's yours. So you should understand it. What are you moaning about? I don't get what you're moaning about. We're taking your shit and we're talking shit. So it must be yours. So you should understand it, which means you're talking shit too. I don't know. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm going to have to go. It's 6:13. They're not semantics. Truth, Mr. Trusted. Don't try and get out of it by saying semantics. You make it semantics. But it's really truth. Your shit that we steal, that we're talking, it's yours. Solely yours. And everybody else's shit that you say we're stealing. And you don't like what we're saying? Stop talking then. Stop talking and giving out information. We won't steal it. You won't hear it. You see how it works, mate? You see how it works? The truth hurts, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Doesn't the truth hurt? Maybe we should steal some more of your shit so I can talk it more. What do you reckon? Or maybe we're not stealing your shit and the shit I'm talking is my own shit. What do you reckon? Is that better? I'm talking my own shit. I'm not stealing your shit. Then you can go away happily thinking that your shit is your own and I'm not airing it for everybody to see and hear. Do you want me to raise them higher? Higher? What do you want from me? Words from your mouth. I'm repeating them. Makes you look stupid. Higher? More? So it goes, Trusted. You don't like it? Tough. Don't say it. You see, I'm pretty good at agreeing with people when they say they're stupid. I'm very good. You're stupid. I admit it. You're stupid. Just like Dave was stupid when he admitted he was Dave and not Brains. He outed himself. He was told his videos were 3 hours long. My videos aren't 3 hours long. Oh, hello, Dave. Yes, you are stupid. Whether you're playing stupid or not, I don't know. But you're stupid. I'm stealing your shit and I'm talking shit and you're hearing it and you don't like it. But it's yours. Happy days. Blah, 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 blah. Still your shit. Each time you say something, I'm saying what you're saying. It's your shit. You don't like it. Don't say it. You see how it works? If you think I'm stealing your shit, don't say anything. Then I can't steal anything. Then you haven't got to worry. Or I'm speaking my own shit. I'm not stealing your shit. And then you're safe anyway. You see how that works? Well, who's being violent? Of course it makes you look stupid. And that makes you look even more stupid by making that statement. Trusted, if I am stealing your shit, there you go. Here's your shit. Blah, 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 blah. It's yours. And you don't like me saying it. But you just said I stole yours. So you're stupid by saying that it's not stupid. It makes you even more stupid. Stop saying I'm stealing your shit and saying that I'm talking shit. Because the shit I'm talking is yours. I just stole it. You just told me I just stole it. I steal your shit and pass it off as my shit. Blah, 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 blah. That's yours. Blah, 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 blah. That's yours. Do I still steal your shit? Blah, 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 blah. Is it still your shit? Because I'm talking shit and I stole it from you. It's still your shit. Is it still your shit? As long as it's still your shit and I stole it from you. Is it still your shit, trusted? You see how it works. I can get stupid just like you. But we agree on your shit. We're talking your shit. So we have something because it's your shit. How can you not agree with your own shit? You must be stupid. It's your shit I stole. I stole your shit and you don't agree with it? Are you saying you're wrong? What the heck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? I stole your shit and I'm wrong? And it's yours? How does that work, trusted? I stole your shit and I'm wrong? Surely you're wrong if I stole your shit. What are you saying? Do you know what you're saying? No. Don't try and fight with me, trusted. Don't try and fight with me because you will never win. Because you don't even know what you're saying, let alone what I am saying. You see how it works? I will steal your shit if I want because it's shit. And you have to agree with it because I'm talking it and it's yours and I'm taking it. Keep giving me shit. I'll feed it back to you because I'm stealing your shit. You said that to everybody. As long as I'm stealing your shit and you don't like it, you don't like what you're saying. Can't help you, mate. Can't help you. I can't help you. Stop talking shit, letting me steal it, and then give it back to you. How does that work? And then say you don't like it when it's your shit in the first place. Shh. Because you make yourself look stupid. And I'm pretty good at making people look stupid when they tell me they're stupid. Do you see how it works? I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time to explain it. Anyway, I'm definitely going. When you realise chasing look, I don't want to make an enemy of anybody. But stop telling me you're stupid. I agree with you, then you get upset. Don't say you're stupid. I won't agree with you, and then we'll be good. We are all stupid. Hey, Jason, how's it going? Oh, you missed the best bit. Not sure if they saved it until 1 minute in. Those 2 emails, not sure if they saved it. Somebody needs to call this shit police because it's well, I think that's just another word for wars on top of wars on top of wars. I can't see the TV, red light. Uh-oh. It's on. It's just too high. The thing's too high. Leave him alone, he's alright. And I've just said, have I not just said, our stupidness is yours. We stole it off you. You told us we stole it from you. Are you looking in the mirror? Is that what you're saying? You look in the mirror and you see your stupidness coming back at you because we stole it from you. We stole your shit and we talk shit. So therefore, the shit that we stole that originally came from you, you're now hearing and you don't like it. Maybe you're wrong to speak such shit in the first place, for us to take it from you and then give you it back. Maybe you should stop talking and then you won't get the shit back that you don't like hearing. My stupidness is yours. Take it. Do you want it back? Do you want your shit back? If you don't want it back, stop saying anything. It's simple. You reckon I steal your shit. It's because you're talking shit or writing shit or whatever. If you don't want me to steal it and then give it back and you don't want to hear it, then don't do it. You said it was your shit. I didn't say it. You said it. Oh, you're just stealing my shit. Okay, here's your shit. Oh, I don't like what you're saying. You're talking shit. But it's your shit. No, you do trust it. And you can't see it. You're trying to say I steal your shit? Thank you. There's your shit. That's yours. You said I stole it. You don't like the shit that you hear from me, but you said I stole your shit. So you're hearing your shit in your reality. You see how that works? No, you don't. And it's funny. And it makes you stupid. And I'll agree that you're stupid because what you're saying is stupid. I steal shit that I say is not correct. It's not what Forrest wanted. And I'm stealing it from you. And I talk shit, which I stole from you and regurgitate. And you don't like to hear it. Well, which one is it? It's my own shit that I thought of, or it's the shit that you thought of that I stole that you're now hearing. Which one is it? You don't know because you're just saying shit. You're just saying shit and it makes you look stupid. Do you see how that is? We could do this forever. I don't mind. I don't mind admitting you're stupid and everything that you say makes you more stupid. You have to come to a decision. Am I stealing your shit? Am I using my own shit? It's one or the other. It's one or the other, trusted. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Your shit, blah, 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 or my shit. I haven't stolen your shit. Your shit's not worth stealing. But if I did steal it, blah, 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 that's your shit. You don't like it. I can't help it. I can't help you don't like it. And there's nothing like talking to a stupid person either. Trusted. I don't care whether you're real. And I don't care whether you're paid. And I don't care if you're 12 or 60. It doesn't matter to me. You will never win because you're talking shit. And I stole it from you. So I'm talking shit. You can't win unless you admit, I have not stole your shit. Which one is it? I stole your shit or I didn't? Which one? If you want to say I'm talking shit, if you want to say I'm talking shit, then it's my own shit. But if I am talking shit and I stole it from you, everything you have in your soul or in your life is shit because I'm talking it and it's yours. Fellas out this summer, this needs to be typed. It's not about whose solve it is it? It's not. You get nothing unless Forrest makes it happen. You get nothing unless Forrest makes it happen. And he is the one that will be remembered, not you. No. This is way bigger than this piddly little flipping argument that you're trying to make. You just can't see it because you haven't solved the poem. And you have no idea what it is because you haven't solved the poem. All you know is you want $1 million worth of something for a chest. Oh, get a life, man. When it happens, if you did this thing, if you're the solver, you'll get titles to the gold. Forrest said so in that interview. It's not difficult to understand. Does the finder get to keep the chest and the contents? Well, I said in my poem, I'll give you title to the gold. No chest, no title, no contents, no chest, no contents, title to the gold. So when Forrest makes it happen, you get title to the gold. Job done. What are you worried about? What's all this? My dick's bigger than yours and blah, blah, blah. What the heck is wrong with you people? Now, I don't care whether you part of chasing. I don't care whether you're a stupid old man. I don't care. I am not searching. I don't need your information at all. None of it. Zip. Zilch. Nada. Do you know what that means? Cipher. 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 That's what that means. I have my own information. I don't need nothing from you. No one who says that they found a chest and that's the solve. No. No. And even if you did have the correct solve, I don't need it from you. All I need is to see Forrest, make it happen, and get what he deserves. Whoever that person is. Whoever that person is. And wear a bracelet. His best revenge, your best revenge, whose ever revenge it is, wearing a bracelet. And revenge is best served cold. Should I tell you everything? Or should I wait? Revenge is best served cold. Put it in your bed for 30 days. Oh, that's ABCs. Put it under your bed. Oh, put it under your ABC. Oh, letters. Box of letters. Waiting for the postman. Pony Express. I wonder if there's anything to do with letters in the alphabet. And a ball of string. And joining those things together. And making all the lines cross. And shifting and drifting and adjusting. One foot on the other. Oh, that's an ABC as well. Oh, and it's a cipher. Oh, halt. And B. Oh, yeah. Anyway, time to go. Thanks for the interesting conversation. Sorry about the shit, but we got off trusted, so blame him. I do appreciate you being here. Sorry it goes the way that it does, but some people, they want to be hecklers and they want to be trolls and they want to be whatever they want to be. Aren't bothered. Doesn't change nothing. 2020 came and went. 2021 came and went. 2022 came and went. 2023 came and went. And now we're in 2024. All the arguing, all the bitching, all the my dick's bigger than yours stuff ain't gonna make no difference. You can have the best of, won't make no difference. Forrest is making this happen. Whether you believe he's alive or not, he's making this happen. Whether you believe he's Forrest or not, he's making this happen. Something will end the chase. Galaxy is SOL. Soul. I don't know what that means. The throw. The thrill of the way. Raising the grazing. I think TV is watching us seriously, and they should seriously scrap every writer they have had and let me make this a surreal metal cowboy western. Time for Ward 9 to go nappy time. You too, David. Time for you to go to your bunker. Can't run forever. Time will end it. There we go. Hi, Star. How you doing? Just a matter of time. It's a matter of time before I go back there. Yes, time will end it. And hopefully not so far away. I think there's been some positive developments in the chase just recently. And, CFP N. I wonder. Keep on running. Something will end the chase. I'm now referring to myself in the third object. You won't end the chase 5. I can assure you of that. You won't end it. Forrest couldn't end it. It will end when it ends. There is nothing any searcher can do to make any difference to the chase. They couldn't anyway, but since 2020, Forrest said it was out of his hands, but what's he saying? Who is Forrest? Whose hands was it in? Because I honestly believe, and believe it or not, I don't care. If you didn't look up those words, if you didn't have the metal and resolve to look up those words that Forrest told you he looked up, nah, you haven't got the solve. You haven't got it. If you didn't decipher the 9 clues precisely, no. Decipher my 9 clues precisely. Follow the 9 clues precisely. Will lead to the end of my rainbow and the treasure. If you don't understand that, no. If you don't understand the theory of too far to walk, no. Not going to happen. If you don't understand as I have and with, if you don't understand that, it's not going to happen. If you don't understand I is 9, it's not going to happen. But if you don't understand the words, seriously, if you don't understand the words, no, you won't have the soul. You won't have it. However you interpret it, you won't have it. You have to understand the words in the poem. I studied all the words in the poem. I looked up all the words in the poem, especially the nouns. He wrote the poem. He wrote the poem specifically with words that don't mean what you think they do. And he gave you the word halt instead of the word balk, so he could give you the word balk and walk. But you haven't wondered why he gave halt. You just went, okay, Forrest just put halt in there. He could have put balk, but he put halt there. You don't even understand why he did it. In my opinion, balk is in the poem with walk. The two go together. And you put in B, you don't put in below. And you get title, and you get brave, and you get wise, and you get found, and you get effort and worth, and so hear me all, and blah, blah, blah. You get it all. Again. Not just when you read it, you get it again. The words that you read again. That second poem, there's another poem in the poem, but that second poem, it's the same poem. Same words, different place. Don't believe it. You don't have to believe it. I did a video with it. It's here, right by me, but I thought, no, why should I tell you? I told you 5. It has the dinosaur, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Looks like it anyway. You start at the footprint, go across the page. Footprint, heel, foot, and then you've got one foot on the other. Then you've got end and stop, reverse. I stopped here. Just got to make a map. Interesting social experiment. I seriously don't care if people believe what I say. I don't care. I'm trying to prove that Forrest is not a fraud. He will prove that himself in the long run. And the shit show that you have is your own shit show. You made it. And this is for those people that, really want to know what the answers are. Not want to prove that they're the solver. This is not for them people. This is for people who want to know what the answers are. And it's been 3.5 years. I know for a fact. It didn't take me 3.5 years. I know I was listening to Forrest. I know I had a better teacher than me. But trust me, it didn't take me 3.5 years. It shouldn't take you 3.5 years. If I finished in 2020, the most it could have took was 2 years. After, working it out properly, after I went to Wyoming, found my own car. Not bills. And then just, man, what are you doing out here? This ain't what it is. Well, what it is, but not all it is. Anyway, I'm going. Davey, it has to be time. Caper asking Jack. Yeah, well, who do you think's giving info? Jack? Do you think Jack will give info? Do you think Charlo will give info? Ben was supposed to go live. That didn't happen. Maybe Jack hasn't said enough yet. Yeah, don't worry about it. At the end of the day, it ain't about me, ain't about Davey, ain't about you. Forrest will make it happen. You all have your answers. However, Forrest is going to do that. It's possible to read the answers and read the poem and have your own answers. I swear that. It's possible to read the poem and have your own answers. And I could do that. But it's not over. Time ends it, as Asterisk says. Something will end the chase. Not me. You knowing what the answers are won't end it. I guarantee you that. You knowing what the answers are will not end the chase. I guarantee you it. When you find out what the answers are, you'll understand what I'm saying. But you knowing what the answers are, it won't end. It won't end. It's that simple. No, not the mama, not the mama. Not the retriever. It won't end. If you know what the answers are, it won't end. And that's not being, horrible to you or whatever, but it won't end. Something ends the chase. When it ends, it ends. You knowing don't make any difference. Just like finding the chest, don't make any difference. None whatsoever. So I'm definitely going. Thanks, everybody. If you think I'm being nasty to you, I'm not. I'm just giving back what I'm getting. If you don't like it, well, what you're seeing is what you're giving. That's how it works. If you don't like it, don't do it. I can't make it any more obvious than that. If you don't like what I'm doing, then don't do it. Because what I'm doing is what you're doing. See how it works? I don't fall out with Five Leaf. I don't fall out with Davey. I don't fall out with Star. I don't fall out with Luli. I don't fall out with Richard. I don't fall out with Hooskadoo. I don't fall out with Jason. I don't fall out with Zozo. I don't fall out with a whole load of people. That's me resting my case. You get banned because you block people because you don't look in the mirror. You don't see that the problem is you. You think the problem is everybody else? No. The problem is you. You just don't see it. If anybody comes into my chat and they don't like what I'm doing, they don't like what they're doing. It's that simple. If you don't like what I'm doing, it's because you're doing it to me and I'm doing it to you. See how it works? Don't do it to me. I won't do it to you. All good. Doesn't matter how you take me on. It does not matter. I swear to you, it does not matter how you take me on. I will be as vile to you as you are to me. And possibly worse. And I think that's saying, time to go. You fight when no one's going to come for me. No one's going to come for me. No one's going to come for me, trust me. They might come for you because you are in a world of your own. If you're not paid, I don't know what you're thinking. I understand maybe you have some medical issues. I know you talked about that and you're proud of it. That's fine. But sometimes, sometimes, look in the mirror, mate. Look in the mirror and see that sometimes you are not nice. Do you understand? Do you understand? I'm talking to you, trusted living. Do you understand? Sometimes you are not nice. If you want somebody to be not nice to you, I can be not nice to you. Absolutely can be not nice to you. Do you understand? You are not nice. And I will be not nice to you if you carry on. Jack the Hack, get back, get back, get back where you belong. I know you think it's all about it. No, I know you think it's all about you, for you to make that statement. How can it be about me? How can it be about me? Have you heard a single word? Have you heard a single word? I'm not the solver. I have not claimed to be the solver. I am not pushing that I am the solver, and I have made it public. If Forrest wishes to take it with him, he can do so. I stopped searching in 2020. It wasn't about me since 2020. Does that sink in yet? You sad little person. You who wants to be the best of the best. You who will never be a wingman to Forrest Fenn. Has it sunk in yet? You who says I'm stealing your shit and I'm talking shit. You trusted living, who's not very nice, who comes across as though, yes, nice old man. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you are not. Those are real words. I'm not faking it now. You trusted living, you are not nice. You're a sad old man. Did you hear? You're a sad old man who is not very nice. Keep going this way. You'll end up alone, all by yourself, sitting in a room with no one around you. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You want to be not nice? I can be not nice. I can be very not nice. You want to carry this on? Do it. Do it, trusted. You keep coming at me. Keep coming at me. I will enjoy it. I will enjoy it. Because I know more about you, truth, than you will ever imagine about me. No, not defensive. Not defensive. You see, when people are not nice, I don't like it because there's no need to not be nice. Do you see how that works? You don't. You don't. I am making a statement of fact to a person who has not been able to say anything nice because they want to be the hero. Well, I don't mind you want to be the hero. But once you go overboard, once you cross the line, in those statements you're making, then I'll be not nice as well. Nothing defensive. A statement of fact. I don't need to defend myself. But I need to point out when people go too far. That's not defending. That is warning. It's a bit different. I allow you in here and I speak to you in a courteous manner, and I expect the same from a 60-year-old child. I expect them to be courteous, but they can't even do that. There's nothing defensive about that. There is just intolerance to listen to a 60-year-old child. Do you see how that works? There is nothing defensive, merely factual. If it's a game, fine. I'll play the game. I'll play the game. I'm not bothered about playing the game, but don't start getting personal. Don't start that. That's bullshit. See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? And then it becomes intolerant. I don't mind that. That's funny. That's funny. It would have been funny if Trusty didn't wound me up. Not because of the chase. He's not winding me up because of the chase. He's winding me up because he's a sad man who doesn't listen. Whether he's paid or not is irrelevant. Whether he's part of the chase or not is irrelevant. Whether it's really his thoughts is irrelevant. The fact is, a little respect. You came from an era where they were taught that. Seems to be forgotten. Nothing defensive about it. Just intolerant. I don't expect it from a little child. Why should I expect it from a 60-year-old man? Do you see how it works? Taking sides? Nah. You want to take sides? You better see what the other side's doing. You'll be on the losing side. Why do people delete them? I'm bothered, Davey. Let them say it. The whole point of this is 3.5 years later, I get to know what these people are really like. I get to see them. Because before it was like, well, maybe we're being nice because what if, we get a share of something? Maybe we need to be nice to everybody just in case they are the solver and then I can have something off them. And after a while, well, no, I'm the solver. I'm going to get it. And then later on, well, yeah, I don't need to be because it's all mine. It's all mine. I'm not being nice to anybody. I'm being me. I'm being me. I am nice to those people that are nice. And I can be a right fucking bastard to those people that aren't. Really. Trust me. Ask people that know me how much of a bastard I can be. But I can be your best friend. And I will be your truest friend. And I will be a wingman to you like no other wingman. But fuck me over. You only do it once. You see, that's not defensive. That's being honest. That's just being honest. You see how it works? Because I'm being honest with you. Everything that I say to you is truth. It's truth. If you don't like it, I can't help that. I can't help that. But I'm not going to lie to you just so you like it. What's the point in that? I'll tell you the truth. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Shows what sort of person you are. If you can't see it for the truth, shows what sort of person you are. So it is. You don't like my truth? I can't help that. I can't help it. But I'm not going to lie to you just as you like it. What's the point of it? What's the point of me lying to you? You have everything. No, not everything that I know. You have parts of the journey that I took in the thrill of the chase, and you have no mettle and resolve to get it. It's given to you. There you go. Just like Forrest gave you those solutions. Just like he gave them. He knew they were no good to you unless you worked at something. Here you go. Here's some Bible verses, head pressures, foot pounds, square inches, whatever, ciphers. Won't lead you to the treasure, but you might find a chest. What I've given you is more than Forrest gave you. What I've given you is more than Forrest gave you. In the sense, I've tried. I'm not as good as Forrest, but I've tried to give you it. I have tried to give you the answers while not giving you the answers, but you have had the answers a lot clearer than what Forrest would have done. A lot clearer. You don't need the metal and resolve that I used. You don't have to check up every word. I did it for you, and I gave you them. I gave you them. This idiot. There you go. Have the words that I looked up. That took me hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. That I had to whittle down so as I can understand what "as I have gone alone" in there means. And with my treasures bold, I can keep my secret where, and hint of riches new and old. Each word, my metal and resolve, I gave it to you. And I highlighted out of the hundreds and thousands of words that I gave you, I highlighted the words that you needed to help you get a little closer. Didn't listen, not my fault, but I did it. And I was worried, oh yes, that I was going to fuck this whole thing over. 100%. And I said I would not tell a soul. I was asked the question in chat, would I tell? No. But I have given you the information that helps you understand everything that I understand. Everything. The hairs, the people, the memoir, the autobiography, the biography, everything. Everything in the chase you've had. Everything that Forrest told you, if I'm wrong, if we're wrong, what if we're right? What if we're right? What if we are right? Not just right. What if we are correct? Then what? 3.5 years. Trusted waited 20 months. In 20 months, he could have had the answers. He waited 20 months. 20 months, he could have had the answers. He's going to wait another 16 months. In 16 months, he could have the answers. He won't. He hasn't got that little bit of metal and that little bit of resolve than I had to have to go through all them words. Because that's what Forrest said. Didn't have to come out and say, he did not have to come up and say, Mario, look up all them words in the poem. He told me he did. And I wouldn't. He told me he did. And I wouldn't. How would I know what he was saying? I looked up all those words in the poem, especially the nouns. And then he doubles down. He doubles down. You don't need all of the words. It's risky to ignore any. So now I had to look at every word, because it's risky to ignore any. And you didn't look up any. You didn't look up any of those words. And I looked up every letter and I gave you it. And you say it's shit? That is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Looking up every word in the poem is shit because I shift, drift, and adjust and do the other stuff. Because you haven't seen the words, haven't understood them, haven't bothered to look at them, haven't seen my early videos. No. What I have now was based on the early stuff. Understanding what I was being told. You see how it works? Because guess what? He also said, words don't mean what you think they do. And then asked, a few. And then came up words like careen. What? Penchant. Juxtaposition. Did you look them up? Nah. I did. Why are you using that word? Tail. Right. Easy. What? Jackie Kennedy was easy? What? What do you mean? What? Forrest, you can't say that. What does that mean? Did you look it up? Yeah, I did. You were supposed to. And I gave you it. I told you. You see how this works? I listened and you don't. I did and you didn't. I don't say I'm the solver and you do. It's not about me. Don't ever say it's about me. If it was about me, you'd have known it was about me. I'm telling you it's about me now in the sense that I did the metal and resolve. I did everything that Forrest Fenn said as best as I could do it. And everybody who says they're the solver, they didn't. They didn't. And yet they believe they're the solver. Go figure. I did what Forrest said. You don't believe it. I did what Forrest said. Do you know how I know? Because I looked up the words. I looked up what he was saying. You didn't. He told me words don't mean what you think they do. So when he said something, I was like, what? Okay, what does that mean? Oh, you shady little person. Like lush forested vegetation, canopy of stars, under, reporting to, canopy, Burke. Oh, that's a coincidence. That's Forrest's middle name. Lush forested vegetation. Does that sound like a fen and a forest? Oh, hang on. Burke, Forrest, Fenn. Under, reporting to. Oh, hang on, there's something going on here. Because I looked up the words that Forrest gave us. You didn't. And you believe it means something that it doesn't. And I believe it means something that it does. And I don't have any questions. And you do. Well, if I was on the outside looking in, yeah, I think I'll go with the person that did what he was told to do. I think I'll go with the wingman. I think I'd go with the shadow. I think I'd go with the person who's going to walk in the footprint of Forrest Fenn. That's the sort of person I would go with. Not the sort of person who made up a wonderful soul. You don't have to believe a word I'm saying. I've said it in all my videos. But you do have to believe Forrest gave you all the information you needed. And you do have to believe, so did I. 3.5 years, so did I. And I had to be more than brave because a lot rided on what I was saying and doing. This could have all gone tits up. But I felt, while staying true to Forrest Fenn, I had to stay true to myself. And I'm not the sort of person who will go, well, so now the chase is still on, in the sense that you don't know the answers, and Forrest makes it happen. But I have give you the answers. If I'm correct, you haven't. Just go through all the videos that I went to and left comments or said things, and you'll have the answers. You won't need to shift, drift, and adjust. You'll just have to understand the words I used. You won't have to move with confidence or be sure. You just have to look at the words I used. You don't think I have a correct solve? You don't think Davey has a correct solve? Fine. But out of everybody in the chase who claims to be a solver or a searcher, everyone, we have answers. Are we the solvers? Don't matter. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. Happened in 2020. Did we do it in 2020? Forrest knows. That's all that matters. Forrest knows. You claim to be the solver, me claim to be the solver, anybody claim to be the solver, doesn't matter. When this ends, the solver will know, if they don't already know, but when it ends, because obviously some people don't know, when it ends, you'll know. You won't get a chest. You won't get a chest unless you get given the option. Unless Forrest says, do you want this chest with the stuff in, or do you want this total to the gold? As far as I remember, Forrest said, this is going back. And one would assume, or deduce, after such a long chase, such an eventful thing, such a momentous, magical, historical moment, what this was all about needs to be on display. No, that's wrong. It's not what this was all about. So this lure that got everybody involved in the chase, this is what they thought it was about. Boom. That's what they thought it was about. But this is what it was about. It's just me and you, Davey. So he's doing it again. Others' info. So we're talking shit. Your info. Love it. Love it. Keep going, Trusted. Keep digging a hole. Keep digging it. We have nothing but other people's info, which means you have nothing. Trusted, you're stupid. You're even worse than stupid, because you were told before that you said we nicked other people's shit, and we're talking shit, and now you're saying we've got nothing because we nicked it off other people. So we nicked your info, and it's nothing. Yeah, I'll have it back. Your info is nothing. I can't believe you're so stupid. There is no way you can be that stupid, surely. There is no way you can be that stupid. No, that's not what you're doing, though, is it? You see that word, criticism? Yeah, you're criticizing, but you haven't judged it. You haven't tried to understand it. How is that criticizing? That's like going into a restaurant without even seeing the food and going, oh, it's shit. Did you see it? No. You never looked at it? No. Did you taste it? No. I just know it's going to be shit. What the heck's wrong with you, Trusted? Are you really that stupid? You're getting more and more stupid each time I talk to you. I thought you were clever. But you really do just look at it on the internet and then spout the stuff out. I thought you were clever, but you just go, yeah, I'll tell them this. Did you know? Yeah, did you know this? Let me go to another page. Yeah, did you know this? What the fuck? What? Stop making yourself look stupid. Criticism. There's no criticism in yours. You're not criticizing nothing. You haven't even seen it or looked at it. Oh, that food's shit. Did you look at it, Trusted? No. Have you tasted it? No. How do you know it's shit? Well, it's got to be shit. It was made by them. You're worse than stupid. Worse than stupid. You're a crazy motherfucker. No one's that stupid, Trusted. How can you make a statement like that? Well, you offered us to criticize your stuff. You're not criticizing it. You're just saying it's shit. That's not criticism. And what's worse, you said it's your shit. We took it off you. Then you said, we've got nothing, which we took off you. What are you talking about? You see, a good liar needs to have a good memory. Stop it. You make yourself look more and more senile every time you open your mouth. Either it's our nothing, or it's our shit, or we stole it from you and it's your nothing and your shit. Which one is it? You forget what you've already said, and you forget what I've told you, and you make yourself look stupid. Is it your nothing? Did we steal the info from you, which is nothing? Or is it our own nothing? I don't mind, but just make up your mind. Stop looking so stupid and saying stupid things. What's wrong with you? Is your memory that bad? Has your mind deteriorated so much? Are you smoking too much something? You make no sense at all. We are stealing information that is nothing. We are stealing information that is shit. Trusted, I don't get it. You try to make out you're so clever. You give us all this stuff. And you talk shit. Listen, I'll try and make it easy for you. Okay. If you say to somebody, they have nothing, don't say it came from you. You see how that works? Don't say you stole the information off me and what you have is nothing, because what we got was from you. So we got nothing from you. So you have nothing. Okay, I'll take that on board. Won't steal any more nothing from you, Trusted. Because you have nothing, we won't take it from you. Because we have nothing and we took it from you. And now we know that you have nothing, we won't take anything else. And before we talk shit, we had that shit from you, we won't take that from you either. Because it's shit. And we know it's shit because you told us. You told us you had nothing, and you told us what you had was shit. And you told us that we took it off you. Well, we're not going to do that anymore. Because it's not worth it. It's nothing, and it's shit. See how that works? I'm repeating your stupidity, not mine. I am repeating your stupidity. Make your mind up. It's our nothing, and it's our shit, or we stole it from you. And it's your nothing and your shit, which means your soul is shit and you have nothing. What you talk about listening does not mean agreeing. That's got nothing to do with what I'm saying. Is it your shit or not? Is it your nothing or not? If we're stealing it from you, is it yours? If we're not stealing it from you, then it's ours. But it can't be both. Just like it can't be all the souls. You see, it's impossible to be both. It's impossible. Is it impossible? Or are you really saying you have nothing and what you do have is shit that we stole off you? Is that what you're saying? Or is that impossible? Crazy, man. Crazy. Not a parlor game. You're making it a parlor game by talking stupid. I don't get it. A 6-year-old child would not make the same mistakes as you are by being that stupid. After being told they were being stupid. There's no parlor game. And again, that parlor game, that word, yeah, I agree. It could mean something else. But only if you're part of the making it happen. You see how that works? You see how it works? You see why it doesn't bother me? You see why it doesn't bother me? Because I'm a little bit smarter than you, Trusted. Well, probably a lot smarter than you. I don't come across as being smart, and I don't think I am smart. But you're too stupid, which makes me smart. You see how that works? I don't have to be smart to be smarter than you. I just have to not to be as stupid. Cryptos, uh-oh. In the realm of possibility. It is in the realm of possibility. Yeah, I better go now because he is starting to wear on me, I've got to be honest. I don't normally let it get to me, but it's like, no one can be that stupid. You've just told us we stole your shit, which means you've got shit. You just told us we stole your nothing, which means you've got nothing. And you're telling us you've got the soul. And if you've got nothing and it's shit, why the bloody hell would we steal it? No. Yeah, maybe I said that wrong. I'm not helping Forrest. Forrest doesn't need any help. I'm trying not to fuck it up by helping you idiots. That's how I'm helping. I'm trying not to fuck it up by helping you idiots who can't hear and can't see. Do you see how that works, Trusted? That's how I'm helping Forrest, by not fucking it up, by trying to help you. Because apparently you have nothing, and what you do have is shit, and I'm stealing it from you. And I'm going to wait 16 months until it happens. Thank you, INFJ. I appreciate that. Davey, there's no need for that, man. Yeah, he probably is acting. Yeah, we're con men and delusional. Exactly what you're saying about Forrest Fenn. Exactly the same. That's a compliment. Thanks, Trusted. Thank you. That's the best thing you said all day. Don't even know. You have no idea. Just like talking to Bill. Oh, you clowns. Oh, thanks for the compliment. Don't even know what a clown is. Then he came back and said, oh, circus clown. You must have looked it up. I don't know. Anyway, Trusted. Comb your beard. Chill. Have a nice drink. Whatever you drink. Chamomile tea. Whatever it is. Smoke whatever you need to smoke. Do whatever you need to do to chill out. Anything you say, anything you say does not affect me in the sense that it's going to make any difference to the chase. No. If it ends in 16 months and you're correct, guess what? It ends in 16 months and you're correct. What can you do? If it doesn't, it means you're wrong. Again. I just thought I'd add that. Again. 2014. Oh, I put my book in the library. It's going to end. Well, it's going to end now. Well, it's private land and I couldn't get on it, but it's going to end now. Well, all right, in 20 months, it's going to end in 20 months. You've had 10 years of saying it's going to end. What the hell's wrong with you? And now you had another 16 months. Maybe, just maybe, if you know the answers, it's probably best not to say anything. What? Chill out. Thanks for listening anyway. Look at that, 5 hours of video, 5 important. Thanks again. It's a bit late now. I need to get some sleep before the sun comes up. Big thanks. Like I say, I'm not really bothered. I tried to not fuck things up for Forrest. Give out information that I thought was pertinent to where we are within the chase timeline, to prove that the poem is readable. And then maybe when we look forward to new discoveries, I'll probably take down most of my videos anyway. Those people that have been in the chase will have a head start, obviously, because they have some sort of information. Whether they choose to use it or not is another matter. But it was there. It was given. I have no regrets about doing what I've done. I apologise to Forrest Fenn if I've caused him any issues. I didn't mean to. What I did was done with, a sincere effort. I was not trying to be you, never trying to be you. I was not trying to subvert you or, get ahead of you. Just want to be a good wingman, but, whilst I don't know how to say it. And I suppose there's an analogy for it, but, I wanted to do what you asked for, but I also wanted to be me while I was doing that without jeopardizing the thrill of the chase. I think I have done that. You would know. Obviously, I don't know. Tezagon tits up. Maybe going forward it might be worse, and maybe had to do a few more things because I couldn't keep my mouth shut. But it should be good. Thanks for watching. I plagiarised your new discoveries. Something that came from Forrest Fenn, I took it off you. The same shit and the nothing that you talked about. Trusted. You need to see someone. You have issues. Stop making it about you. You're getting worse than the rest of them. My statements, all of my statements, are from Forrest Fenn. Nothing from you. Nothing. Zilch. Nothing. Forrest Fenn's new discoveries. Forrest Fenn taking flack. Not you. You're nowhere near that level. You don't even get to his foot. What is wrong with you? My information comes from Forrest Fenn. He told us that was the way it should be. Nothing to do with you. What are you talking about? Get a life. Make some friends and get a life. I don't mean Street and Troy. I don't mean that sort of life. Picking on people. I don't mean that. I mean a real life. A real life. You obviously don't have one. You are nowhere having a life if this is what the shit you come up with. I plagiarize you. You are beneath contempt. What the heck is wrong with you? I plagiarize you. The new discoveries are from Forrest. They have nothing to do with you. Nothing. Nothing to do with you. Nothing. The new discoveries? Forrest. Not trusted. Forrest. Nothing comes from you. Are you really that stupid? Over and over the same rubbish. Nothing from you. Not your shit and not your nothing. Nothing from you, trusted. Nothing. Forrest? Yeah. You? No. You don't even enter my flipping head until you come here. What's wrong with you? Nothing from you. But you clearly played your man saying it's all shit. It will not be used in your part. It or I? What the fuck are you talking about? Trusted, get a life, man. I thought you were playing a game, but you're not playing a game because you don't make any sense at all. None. None. You are a nobody who wants to be a somebody. Nothing you have, last time I'm going to say it, nothing you have is of interest to me. Nothing. Nothing you have, the shit that you have, not of interest. The nothing you have, not of interest. Is that plain enough? Promising new discoveries? Not you. That's not you. Did you come up with that? You sad fucker. You didn't come up with that. That's got nothing to do with you. 2020. It finished in 2020. After Forrest said the promise of new discoveries. Got nothing to do with you. Get a life. What's wrong with you? You sad old man. What is wrong with you? Forrest said it. And I say what Forrest says, not what you say. I don't give a monkeys what you say. What you have is nothing to me. I'm not interested in you. I have nothing. Zero interest in you. I'm not even searching since 2020. Any information you have is useless since 2020. Useless since 2020. I have no interest in what you have to say. None. Do not use anything from you. Trusted, you have nothing. How can I use nothing? How can I use nothing? Man, maybe you need to go into a town somewhere because you're not safe to be on your own. You're not safe to be on your own, man. You're not. It finished in 2020. I stopped searching in 2020. Don't use anything from you. It finished in 2020. How, in any world, anywhere, how, in any world, anywhere, when it finishes in 2020, do I need anything from you? How? If it finished in 2020, do I need anything from you? Got to be. Oh man, it's funny. That's too many big words there for me, magnetic, but nice to see you. The retro confirmation bias you see might be true, but the realm it's derived from is dark and secret, isn't it? Like Bible code. Maybe. Don't know. I haven't studied Bible code. Trusted has. He knows everything about everything. Obviously. All I know is I listen to Forrest Fenn and follow what he said. I don't need to know about Bible code or anything else. Anyway, I'm definitely going now. I don't know. Some people don't listen. Oh, man. I have taught people who don't have English as a first language. I have never, ever, ever had to go to this length in trying to speak English to someone. Ever. Ever. It's crazy. Ciao for now. Take care.